Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS Secretary, National Biodiversity Authority, Alluminous 1999 batch. Special invitees, Reverend Brother S. Susairaj, Director, Casa Montford, Chennai. Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam, Burzum, Provincial House, Trichy. The guests of honor, Mrs. Annie Julius, retired secondary grade assistant. Mr. X. Rex Johnson, retiring drawing master. Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, retiring staff. Mrs. Maliga, retiring domestic staff. They are escorted by our Army Wing students.
Prayer is aligning ourselves with the purpose of God. Let's unite ourselves with the Almighty as our school choir leads us with a prayer song.
I request all of you to stand for the prayer song.
We will trust in God alone. We will stand upon His word, and whatever comes our way. We are strong and we are brave. His truth will be our guide through the day, and the darkest night our God will give us strength. We are strong and we are brave, and we will stand together, stand forever. We will stand strong, standing up for God each day. We will stand strong. We will trust in God alone. We will stand upon His word, and whatever comes our way. We are strong and we are brave. His truth will be our guide through the day, and the darkest night our God will give us strength. We are strong and we are brave, and we will stand together, stand forever. We will stand strong, standing up for God each day. We will stand strong, and we will stand together, stand forever. We will stand strong, standing up for God each day. We will stand strong.
Light the lamp of radiance, the lamp of prayer, the lamp of positivity. I request the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, the Chief Guest, Mr. Justin Mohan, special invitees, Reverend Brother S. Susairaj and Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam, our beloved Principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, our retiring staffs, Mrs. Annie Julius, Mr. X. Rex Johnson, Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, and our retiring domestic staff, Mrs. Maliga, to light the lamp. kindly remain standing for the Tamil Thai Valthu.
நீராறும் கடலுடந்த நிலமடந்த கெளிலொழுகும் சீராறும் வதனமென திகழ் பரத கண்டமிது எக்கணமும் அதிசிறந்த திராவிடதன் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு திரை முதலும் தரித்தனமும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மறந்து இழந்த பெரும் தமிழருக்கே உன் சீரிழமை சிறந்தி என்று செயல்மறந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
Please be seated.
The smile is the dance of the face. The dance is the smile of the soul. Let them praise his name with dancing.
நீரானவா நிலமானவா விண்ணானவா காற்றானவா இறைவா ஒளியானவா நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் நான் தேடும் உலகெல்லாம் உறவானவன் ஜெகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் ஜெகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் இறைவா நதியில் நீராகி நிலவெல்லாம் ஒளியாகி பனியில் துளியாகும் இறையானவா நதியில் நீராகி நிலவெல்லாம் ஒளியாகி பனியில் துளியாகும் இறையானவா புவியில் திறனாகி உயிரெல்லாம் கருவாகி காற்றில் அசைந்தாடும் நிறைவானவா புவியில் திறனாகி உயிரெல்லாம் கருவாகி காற்றில் அசைந்தாடும் நிறைவானவா ஸ்வரம் தேடியே உனை பாடினே இதம் கூடியே மகிழ்ந்தாடினே சலங்கை ஒலியாக சதிராடும் மயிலாக ஜதியில் ஒயிலாக நடமாடினே சலங்கை ஒலியாக சதிராடும் மயிலாக ஜதியில் ஒயிலாக நடமாடினே சபையில் இனிதாக இடம் தேடும் முகமாக இதயம் கலந்தோரை புகழ்ந்தாடினேன் சபையில் இனிதாக இடம் தேடும் முகமாக இதயம் கலந்தோரை புகழ்ந்தாடினேன் தத பப்ப பப்ப சசனி நின்னி தத பப்பரிதபா சசனி நின்னி ரிரி சச சச சரி காமரி கசா நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் நான் தேடும் உலகெல்லாம் உறவானவன் ஜகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் ஜகம் கூடி ஜதி பாடும் இசையானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் என்னை நாடும் தொடர்கின்ற நிழலானவன் நீர்தானே உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் முதலானவன் இறைவா
I request the Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, to escort the dignitaries to the dais.
The pandemic situation has taught us to always turn a negative situation into a positive one. And that is why we have so many eminent personalities amongst us who stand for the growth of the school and to radiate his light. Welcome. Your presence is like perfume, which makes the whole gathering fragrant. Our Campion students are here to welcome you on this special day.
Education is not preparation for life. Education is life itself.
A gracious evening to one and all gathered here. We feel immensely proud to welcome you all to this 88th annual day.
God is most glorified in us when we are most satisfied. On this auspicious occasion, we seek the blessings of the Almighty to shower His blessings upon us in all our endeavors. It is an honor we have distinguished, benevolent, and thoughtful personalities in our midst today.
A noble person attracts noble people and knows how to hold on to them. The president of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, is of simplicity and knowledge. He is presently the Provincial Superior, Trichy Province of Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel. He is also a member of the State Minorities Commission. Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam has an astounding count of 15 degrees to his name. He led the Campion family from 1998 to 2001 and 2017 to 2019. Apart from his teaching services, he is a good playwright, excellent orator, and a marvelous motivational speaker. For his meticulous service in teaching, he was awarded the Tamil Nadu Best Teacher Award in 2018. It's an immense pleasure to have such an eminent personality with us today. Welcome, dear brother. I now request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to honor the President of the Day by draping a shawl. Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jesu Raja, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Arlapan to present a memento.
Inspiration is a guest that does not willingly visit the idol. Our chief guest, Mr. Justin Mohan, is an alumnus of Campion belonging to the 1990 batch. He graduated in agriculture and completed his post-graduation in agricultural microbiology. He did his bachelor's degree in law from Kerala University and completed his master's degree in law from National Law School of India, University, Bangalore. Mr. Justin Mohan was the Tamil Nadu state topper in the civil services examination conducted by UPSC, but opted to join the Indian Forest Service, where he secured an All India rank 8. He belongs to the 1999 batch of the Indian Forest Service. He served as the first project director of rupees 1,800 crore Kutanad project. Mr. Justin Mohan is a recipient of the Global Tiger Forum Award, Nilgiri Wildlife Prize, Wildlife Trust of India Award for his service towards wildlife conservation. Campion is proud to have you back today. Welcome, dear sir. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to honor our chief guest by draping a shawl. Our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jesu Raja, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Pannir Selvam to present a memento.
A leader is not a searcher of consensus, but a molder of consensus. Reverend Brother Soseraj, former principal and also an alumnus, is a magnificent leader in the field of education and an active member of the congregation committee. He has delivered outstanding results with over 50% improvement in academic performances. Reverend Brother Soseraj hosted the city's first TED Talk and several other knowledge-based events. He is the recipient of the Best Teacher State Award in 2007 and National Best Teacher Award in 2010. He has also authored a book called Alchemy by Nature. Reverend Brother Soseraj led the Campion family from 2002 to 2008 and 2015 to 2017. We are honored to have you with us today. Welcome, dear brother. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to drape a shawl. Vice Principal Reverend Brother J. Suraja to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Jay Prakash to present a memento.
Patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam, our former principal, is a man of patience, perseverance, and a soft-spoken person. He strove to be true to his calling and faithful to his mission. He began his service in Campion as a teacher from 1993 to 1994. He ensured that his leadership was defined by results, not by attribute. He lent certain wholesomeness. Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam led the Campion family from the year 2019 to 2020. His short tenure with his wise approach on certain issues left an impeccable mark on the development trajectory of Campion. He is a member of the Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel Congregation, Trichy Province. It is an immense pleasure to have you with us today. Welcome, dear brother. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to drape a shawl. Our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, to present a bouquet. Reverend Brother Arulappin to present a memento.
There is nothing more beautiful than someone who goes out of the way to make life beautiful for others. It is our duty to honor the retiring staff, Mrs. Annie Julius, Mr. Rex Johnson, Mrs. Paula Nirmala, and Mrs. Malliga.
Mrs. Annie Julius is a soft, kind-hearted, and an efficient person who served Campion for more than 28 years. She is a secondary grade assistant who handled English and social science for the senior school. Ma'am, your presence and teachings are always valuable to us. Welcome, dear ma'am. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to drape a shawl. Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Pani Selvam to present a memento.
Mr. Rex Johnson was appointed as the drawing master at the age of 19. From then on, he has trained students for over 4 decades in Campion. He is unique and uses his amazing ability to serve the institution. His amazing talent of art and designing can be traced everywhere in our institution. Every function held in Campion will speak volumes of Rex Sir's activity. Due to his interest in cricket, he trained and continued as also a cricket coach. Your dedication in service to this institution is a memorable one for us. Welcome, dear sir. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to honor Mr. Rex Johnson by draping a shawl. Our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Arulapan to present a memento.
Mrs. Poland has rendered dedicated service to Campion for 30 years. A sincere and persevering person, she has always discharged her duties at the administrative section for the school and hostel to the best of her abilities. Her efforts are always a support for Campion. Welcome, dear ma'am. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to drape a shawl. Our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jesu Raja, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Jaya Prakash to present a memento to Mrs. Paul and Nirmala. Mrs. Mallika has been a part of domestic staff of Campion for 27 years. An energetic, a selfless person, she served Campion tirelessly. Her service to the kids of the primary section and her motherly care of the students of senior section is noteworthy. Your valuable service will always be remembered by us. Welcome, dear ma'am. I now invite our principal, Reverend Brother James Palraj, to drape a shawl. Our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jesu Raja, to present a bouquet. And Reverend Brother Panir Selvam to present a memento to Mrs. Mallika.
A good leader do not set up to be a leader. They set out to make a difference. I take this opportunity to welcome our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, a man of vision who has been guiding us so well with his profound thoughts. Welcome, dear brother.
Hard work beats talent when talent fails to work hard. I take immense pleasure in welcoming our Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, who has been a source of inspiration and encouragement to all of us. Welcome, dear brother.
My hearty welcome to Reverend Sister Ranjitam, Reverend Brother Arulapan, Bursar, Reverend Brother Panir Selvam, Sports Secretary, Reverend Brother Jaya Prakash, Junior Warden.
Let everything you say be good and helpful so that your words would be an encouragement to those who hear them. With a grateful heart, I welcome Reverend Brothers, Reverend Sisters, and Reverend Fathers of various institutions, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, COBA members, and well-wishers of Campion.
Last but not least, I welcome all Campionites. Without you, this function in vain. I welcome you all once again to this grand celebration. Have a nice day. Thank you.
There can be no real achievement without any struggle. It's now time to honor our achievers. Over to Mrs. Stella Petras for the prize distribution.
I request the Chief Guest of the Day, Mrs. Justin Mohan, IFS, former Secretary, National Biodiversity Authority, and alumnus of the 1990 batch, to honor the prize winners who have excelled in the academics for the year 2022-2023. Standard 6A, Ruben Daniel, General Proficiency First. Johan K, General Proficiency Second. Rua MM, General Proficiency Third. Madhav, General Proficiency Fourth. Indian Infant, General Proficiency Fifth. Standard 6B, Joel Austin, General Proficiency First. Daphne Melinda, General Proficiency Second. Benito Johan, General Proficiency Third. Gokul, General Proficiency Fourth. Jovid, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 6C, Anthony Medu, General Proficiency 1st. Lakshagain, General Proficiency 1st. Netanya, General Proficiency 3rd. Kirti Vigirdan, General Proficiency 4th. Sahil Ahmed, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 6D. Fred Albrick, General Proficiency 1st, RI 1st. Steve Darren, General Proficiency 2nd. Ashrita, General Proficiency 3rd. Jagat Paran, General Proficiency 4th. And Althea, General Proficiency 5th, Computer Science 1st, and Maths 1st. Alvin Ryan Mario of Standard 6C secures first place in PT. Sairaj of Standard 6D secures first place in drawing. Standard 7A, Narayana Sundararajalu, General Proficiency 1st, PT 1st. Princey Jain, General Proficiency 2nd. Hari Prasanna, General Proficiency 3rd. Derek Jason, General Proficiency 4th. And Beulah, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 7B, Abhishek, General Proficiency 1st, Computer Science 1st. Lamek, General Proficiency 2nd. Chris Harris, General Proficiency 3rd. Alvin Kristen, General Proficiency 4th. Akshay Ram, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 7C, Archana, General Proficiency 1st. Rithika, General Proficiency 2nd. And drawing 1st. Albin Rico, General Proficiency 3rd, RI 1st. Sri Vishnu Charan, General Proficiency 4th. Gautam, General Proficiency 5th. And Sri Avanesh, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 7D, Lakshan Viswajit, General Proficiency First. Dayanand, General Proficiency Second. Devadarshan, General Proficiency Third. Jolly Elma, General Proficiency Fourth. And Prarthana, General Proficiency 5th. Shrutika of Standard 7A secures first in MI. Ricardo Gabriel Fitzgerald secures first in drawing. Thank you, sir. May I now invite the special invitee, Reverend Brother Susevraj, Director, Casa Montford, Chennai, to honor the prize winners. Standard 8A, Jero Xavier, General Proficiency First, PT First. Genelia, General Proficiency Second. Techindra, General Proficiency Third. Kirti Vasan, General Proficiency 4th. L. Bryce, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 8B, Kevin Gibson, General Proficiency 1st. Computer Science 1st. Cecil Raj, General Proficiency 2nd. Moshika, General Proficiency 3rd. MI 1st. Wazim Muhammad, General Proficiency 4th. Jake Filber, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 8C, Phil Delcia, General Proficiency 1st. RI 1st, Drawing 1st. Nikhil Savio, General Proficiency 2nd. Sam Matthew, General Proficiency 2nd. Mohammad Fawaz, General Proficiency 5th. Standard 8D. Gil Madhavan, General Proficiency. Rufus Stewart, General Proficiency 2nd. Princey, General Proficiency 3rd. Pradingya, General Proficiency 4th. Syed Akil, General Proficiency 5th. Thank you, brother. I request a special invitee, Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam, Bursar, Provincial House, Trichy, to distribute the prizes. Standard 9A. General Proficiency 1st, Joanne Kevin. Chakalingam 2nd. Bernstein Yoshua 3rd, RI 1st. Pan Kumar, General Proficiency 4th. Rise, General Proficiency 5th. Thank you, brother. May I now request the retired staff, Mrs. Annie Julius, to honor the prize winners. Standard 9B, General Proficiency 1st, Samuel. General Proficiency 2nd, Alindra Teresa Jane. Sharon Carroll, General Proficiency 3rd. Alan Anthony, General Proficiency 4th. General Proficiency 5th. Standard 9C, Pragatish, General Proficiency 1st. Janani, General Proficiency 1st. Mohammad Afzal, General Proficiency 3rd. Emil, General Proficiency 4th. Neve, General Proficiency 4th. Standard 9D, Ralph Gerard, General Proficiency First. Jerin Avon, General Proficiency First. Sam Daniel, General Proficiency Third. Bala Murugan, General Proficiency Fourth. Harish Karthik, General Proficiency Fourth. Kishore Kumar of Standard 9C secures first place in PT. Shamita Sri of 9D secures first place in MI. Ujay Savi of 9A secures first place in Computer Science. Standard 10, General Proficiency First go to Dakshit. He secures first in Tamil, in English, in Maths, in Science and in Social. Nimil. Over to Mrs. Devina.
Vishwa S. Thank you, ma'am. I kindly request Mr. Rex Johnson, retiring drawing master, to honor the prize winners. Government Examination Standard 10, March 2021-22. Vishwa S. Tamil first, English second, Science second. Bennett Andrew, Tamil second. Kingston Samuel, Tamil second. The following boys secured the first place in English. Cecil Andrew, Harish S. Harishyani S. Sanjay Ramasamy S. Surya Sarvanan NS. The following boys secured second place in English. Amartya E. Karunya A. David Abhishek, Science first. Gurudev A.G. Moses Sham M.J. Vivekananda B. Chris Abhishen, Social Science second. He also received the Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of Rs 2,115 for securing centum in Maths. The following boys secured the second place in Maths. Tarani A. He also secured Science first. Jonas J.A. Science second. Joseph Samuel, Social Science second. Tanuj B. Science first. Rohit Parveen, Social Science first.
General Proficiency for Standard 12 for the year 2022-23. Nazrin Samira, General Proficiency first, Tamil first, English first, Maths second, Chemistry first and Biology first. She also secured General Proficiency first, English first, Maths first, Science first, Social first in the SSLC Government Examination, March 2022. She also receives the Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of Rs 2,115. Rayon Angelo Gilbert, General Proficiency second, French first, Maths first, Physics first, Chemistry second, Biology second. He also secured General Proficiency first, English first, Maths first, Science first, Social first in the SSLC Government Examination, March 2022. He also receives the Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of Rs 2,115. Akash, General Proficiency first, Computer Science second. Daniel Joe, General Proficiency second, Physics second, English second. He also secured centum in Maths in the SSLC Government Examination in March 2022. He also received the Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of Rs 2,115. Chokalingam, General Proficiency first, Economics first, Business Maths first. He also secured English second, Maths second in the SSLC Government Examination, March 2022. Mithran MK, General Proficiency second, Economics second, Commerce second, Accountancy second and Business Maths second. He also secured centum in maths in the SSLC government examination, March 2022. Darren K.M., general proficiency first. Dion Benjamin Venalton, general proficiency second. Samit Costin, Tamil second. Computer science second. First, he also secured English second in SSLC government examination in March 2022. Anbumadi Vendan, French second. Jayasuriya, commerce second. Accountancy second. He also secured second in Tamil in the SSLC government examination, March 2022. Alrin, computer applications first. Kasi Viswanathan, computer applications second. General proficiency of standard 12. Biology, Durai Ranganathan Adithan, general proficiency first, maths first, physics second, biology first. Jovan Morris, general proficiency second, physics second, biology second. He also secured second in the biology in higher secondary school government first year, March 2022. Computer science, Calvin, general proficiency first, Tamil first, English first, math second, physics first, chemistry first, computer science first. He also secured general proficiency first, physics first, chemistry first, maths first, English second, computer science second. In the higher secondary school government examination first year, March 2022, he also received the Chellamuthu Pillai scholarship of rupees 2,115. Sam, general proficiency second, French first, computer science second. He also secured French first and math second in the higher secondary school first year, March 2022. Business maths. Tarunadit, general proficiency first, French second, English second, economics second, business maths first. He also secured first in accountancy, business maths, economics. In the high school, he also secured first in computer science in second, chemistry second, high secondary school first year, March 2022. Sebastian, chemistry second, computer science second. He also secured second in maths in the high secondary school first year, March 2022. Purvaj S.R., economics second, commerce first. He also secured first in accountancy, second in French, economics, commerce in the high secondary school first year, March 2022. Hussein Lal, commerce first, accountancy first, Tamil first, English first, maths first, science first, social first. Nimil, general proficiency second, English second, maths second, science second. Mohammed Shalif, Tamil second, MI first. Hari Preethan, English first. Roger Prakash, social second. Darius Angelo Fitzgerald, RI first. Over to Mrs. Davina.
Thank you, sir. I kindly request Reverend Brother Suse Raj, Director, Kasabon for Chennai, to honor the prize winners. Government Examination Standard 10, March 2020. Varaneshwaran, General Proficiency first, Tamil first, English first, Maths second, Science first. He also secured first in General Proficiency French, Commerce, Business Maths, Accounts, second in Economics in the Government High Secondary year, March 2022. He also received Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of rupees 2,115. Abhinandan, General Proficiency second, Science second, Social first. He also secured General Proficiency second, English second, Science first in the High Secondary year, March 2022. Abhirami, Tamil second. Gayatri Malmi, English first. Thank you, brother. I request Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, retiring staff, to honor the prize winners. Niranjan R.P., English second. Pranav N.V., Maths first. He also secured second in Maths in the Government High Secondary year, March 2022. He received the Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of rupees 2,115. Ashwin Dama, Social first. He also secured first in General Proficiency, Maths in the Government High Secondary year of March 2022. He also received Chellamuthu Pillai Scholarship of rupees 2115. Hariharan S, Social First. Sundara Pranesh, Social First. Jay Surya, Social Second. Government Examinations, Standard 11. Karthikayan, Tamil First. Agil Vikraman, English First, Tamil Second. Emmanuel, English Second. Deepak Ram, Computer Science Second. Jay Sai Melvin, Biology First. Kishore, Accounts First. Benedict Godfrey, Computer Applications Second. Government Examination Standard 12, March 2019 to 2020. Sanskar, Hindi First, Economics Second, Commerce First, Accounts First, Business Math Second. Manish Kumar, Hindi Second, Computer Application First. Harish Muttaya, French Second, Chemistry Second. Carl Jason, English Second, Math Second, Computer Science First. Harish S, Biology First. Shelton S, Biology Second. Ashish Prabhu, Computer Science Second. John Eben, Physics First, Chemistry First. Mohammed Adnan, General Proficiency Second, Tamil First, English First. Srinivasa Raghavendran, General Proficiency Second, Tamil Second, English Second, Business Maths First, Commerce Second. Kirtik Prem S, General Proficiency First, French First, Business Maths First, Accounts Second, Commerce Second. Akash P, General Proficiency First, Maths First. Jeeva Bharat, Physics Second. Government Examinations, Standard 12, 2020-2021. Yashwin R, General Proficiency First, English First, Computer Science Second. He also secured General Proficiency First, Chemistry First, English First, Computer Science Second in the Government Higher Secondary Examination 2020. Joshua Daniel, General Proficiency Second, Math Second. Christopher Dennis, General Proficiency First, English Second, Physics First, Chemistry First, Biology First, Maths First. Anish Meshak, General Proficiency Second, Chemistry Second, Biology Second. Janaki Raman, General Proficiency First, Economics First, Commerce First, Accounts First, Business Maths Second. Janavasan, General Proficiency Second, Accounts Second. Aiden Nathaniel Vasu, General Proficiency First, Commerce Second. Vivian Roger, General Proficiency Second. Palaniappan K, English Second. Hurat R, Chemistry Second. Teja Mumai, Computer Science Second in the Government High Secondary Exam 2020. Government Examination Standard 12, March 2021-22, Infant Maria, General Proficiency Second. Leon, General Proficiency Second. Jayashri M, General Proficiency Second. Sarvanan V, French Second. Justin Jeeva, Alan Arish, Chemistry 2nd, English 2nd. Nathaniel Gilchrist, Business Math 2nd, Economics 2nd, Accounts 2nd. Alvin Anthony, Commerce 1st, Accounts 1st. Ritvik Roshan, Chemistry 1st, Math 2nd. Yashwant, Business Math 2nd, Commerce 1st, Accounts 1st. Prashant Sethi, Commerce 1st. Bharatwaj, Commerce 2nd. Sirag Soni, Accounts 2nd. Shalom, Computer Applications 2nd. Justin Jeeva, Physics 2nd. Thank you, ma'am. I request the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Trichy Province, to honor the prize winners. The following students brought laurels to our school in the field of sports and games at the state level and national levels 2022-2023. Athletics. 14 athletics represented Trichy Revenue District in the state level 63rd Republic Day Sports Meet held at Thiruvannamalai. The following boys bagged the gold medal: Joel Jeffrin, Dhanraj Bharat, Mukund, and Ashwin Jagesh. They bagged the gold medal in the under-19 4x100 meters relay. In the under-17 category, V. Sanal, A.S. Vivian Richard, K. Akash, and J. Raymond bagged the bronze medal in the 4x100 meters relay. Table tennis, Master Apollo Gabriel and Master Antonius Jairus of the 10th standard won the under-17 table tennis doubles in the 63rd State Level Republic Day Games held at Dharmapuri. Lawn tennis, Miss Janani V of Standard 9 won the gold medal in the girls' tennis doubles in the state level Bhardiya Day Games 2022 held at Namakkal. Cricket, Master D. Sivakumaran represented Combined District TNCA tournament held at Chennai and was the runner-up. Roller hockey, Master Sri Balaji, J. Krishnan, A. Gugan Vasant of Standard 10 in junior category and Master R.S. Ragul in sub-junior category represented Tamil Nadu in the 60th National Roller Skating Championship 2022 held at Bengaluru. Master A. Gugan Vasant of Standard 10 won the silver medal in the junior mixed category, and Master R.S. Raghu of the 8th standard won silver in mixed and bronze in boys category. Roll ball, Master Tarun S. Raghav of Standard 12 represented Tamil Nadu State Roll Ball team and won the second place in the 3rd South Indian Junior Roll Ball Championship held at Kerala. Master Royce Joan of Standard 10 represented Tamil Nadu State Netball team in the 28th Sub-Junior National Netball Championship held at Haryana. Master Steve Jove of Standard 10 won the second place in the Kumte competition and 3rd place in Cuttack in South Indian Open Karate Championship. J.K. Shah J won the second gold and won 2 gold medals and 2 silver in the national level Silambam competition held at Goa. Floorball, Master E. Benil Josh of Standard 9 represented Tamil Nadu and won silver in the national level floorball championship held at Chennai. Master R. Mithun represented Tamil Nadu and placed 14th rank in the 39th NTPC Sub-Junior National Archery Championship held at Rajasthan. He also represented Tamil Nadu and placed 8th rank in the 12th NTPC held at Andhra Pradesh. Miss Lakshmi Prabha of Standard 12 represented Tamil Nadu and won the bronze medal in the women's tennis team in the 36th National Games held at Gujarat. Currently, under 16th category, she is India's number 1, and under 18 category, she's number 7 in All India Tennis Association in under 18 category. At present, Miss Lakshmi Prabha is attending the All India Tennis Association Women's Ranking Tournament at Jaipur. She has bagged the gold medal in women's single and now she's participating in women's double tennis tournament. Miss Lakshmi Prabha's brother, Mr. Lakshmanan, is here to collect award on her behalf. Sunil Narain, Cadet R. Sushil Narain, Troop Number 8 of Campion, representing the 5 Tamil Nadu Naval Unit, NCC Kadloch Junior Division, was awarded with Cadets Welfare Scheme Best Cadet Award by securing the first position in Tamil Nadu, Pondicherry and Andaman and Nicobar. Directorate has honored with the prestigious cash award of 4,500. Campion is proud of you. Corporal Sergeant Major S. Sabresh of Campion, representing 2 Tamil Nadu battalions, secured the All Indian 13th position in the Tal Cycling Fire Camp competition at Delhi, and he was the only cadet from the group level representing Tamil Nadu, Pondicherry and Andaman Nicobar Directorate at Delhi. Campion is proud of you. The JRC Best Cadet Award for the academic year 2022-23 was awarded to Master Alvin Rico of Standard 7 at the JRC camp held at Indira Ganeshan Engineering College. He was selected from among 75 schools and participated in the Tiruchirappalli district. Master Danvar Shen secured Maths First. He also received the Chelamutthi Pillai Scholarship Award of Rs 2,115. The full attendance for the year 2022-2023 is Mr. Robert Alexander. Thank you, brothers.
I request the Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, to escort the dignitaries to the seats below.
Check.
Soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and life to everything.
Check.
Our musicians and singers will now entertain us with their masterpiece.
Rising up, back on the street. memories. Did my time, took my chances. When the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose a grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last non-survivor starts to spray in the night. And he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Everybody wanna know I feel like, I really wanna be here with you. Decided not to say that we are made for each other. It's love that is so sign true. Oh sign, I feel that when you're calling, I'll be there. Oh sign, I'm feeling like my whole life I share. I never wanna be the same. It's time we rearrange. I take a step, you take a second, and me calling out to you. அந்த நேரம் கண் பார்த்து கந்தலாகி போன நேரம் ஏதோ ஆச்சே. ஓ வான தாண்டி வந்தாச்சு அப்பா விட்டு எல்லாம் காற்றோடு போயே போச்சே. ஒசான வாச தாண்டி போனாலே ஒசான வேறொன்றும் செய்யாமலே நாரி போகிறேன் சுக்குநூறாகிறேன். அவள் போன பின்பு எந்த நெஞ்சம் தேடி போகிறேன். உன்னை இன்று பார்த்தனோ என்னை நானே
who are assembled here and who are watching this program online on YouTube. My own classmates of the 1990 batch of the Campion Higher Secondary School who have come here and who are watching this program virtually on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very, very happy moment for me. I'm extremely delighted to be part of this 88th annual day of Campion Higher Secondary School, where I completed my entire schooling from 1977 to 1990. So the entire 13 years was spent in this school. And I'm so delighted to see all the students here and their parents. In fact, I am always thankful to my parents for having admitted me in this school. And for the parents, I'm sure that all of you who have assembled here, it would be a very proud moment to see all the performance of all the students here. In fact, those days this program was called the Parents' Day, where we invite all the parents and the school used to showcase the talent of our children on stage. As a parent myself, I can understand the feelings of those parents who are attending here and they are seeing online. I can say with conviction that all the parents who have assembled here can take a lot of pride in the fact that you have admitted your children in the best school of the city and one of the best schools in the country. Campion right from the beginning has always been focusing on overall personality development, where education curriculum is only one part. Lot of co-curricular activities. You have already witnessed lot of dances, lot of songs, lot of prizes that have been won by our students at various state and national meets. In fact, I was so happy to know that some of our students who are doing the 11th and 12th standard are representing the country. Such a delightful moment for us. As a parent, you can go with a lot of satisfaction that whatever sacrifice you have taken to admit your child here and ensure that the child is successfully studying here, you have laid a very strong foundation for your children. You have given your responsibility, half of your responsibility is now over. You also have one more responsibility to ensure that The children, after they complete the schooling, based on their interest, based on the marks secured by them, and based on your economic affordability, they should be admitted in the best colleges. Once they get a good college education, along with this schooling background, they'll be flying up in life. So from parent side, you can be rest assured that all your children are going to come up in life. In fact, in our batch, we were from 1990 batch. About 30 odd students took up a career in medicine. They are all prominent doctors in the city, here and in Chennai. Many went on to complete their engineering education. Many went to foreign countries, abroad, United States, Canada, European countries, Australia, Middle East. They are all in very, very high positions. Many took a career in accounting. Some took a career in architecture. Some had their own family establishments, management. They have their own family business. They're all shining well. In fact, the #1 textile factory in India, the owner is from my batch. The top rig producer in Tamil Nadu is from my batch. You will be surprised to know we also have film producers in our batch. There is also a serial actor in our batch. Lot of sports person. It was such a diversity. That is the charm of studying in Campion Higher Secondary School. You have a lot of diversity. Education is not the only thing that the school focuses on. They try to find the inherent talent in the children and then try to nurture that talent. And we have a very, very dedicated staff. The teachers, we always relish the staff who have taught us. In fact, when we completed the 25th year of our passing out of our school, 25th anniversary, Silver Jubilee, we in fact had a program here organized in our school where invited all our teachers who taught us and honored them and took their blessings. We gave them a memento, gold memento, and then we had a very grand lunch with them. So we still remember and respect our teachers. And for teachers, I cannot advise them because some of them who taught us are still here, like Sethu Raman, Rex Johnson. But my observation as a parent, because I have crossed 2 stages. I have crossed the school as a student. I have also been a parent. Both my children, one has gone into college, one is going to complete schooling. So I have seen both these phases. For a teacher, if the child is more happy coming to the school, that is the biggest achievement for the school. More than home, if the child wants to come and spend more time in the school. So you have to create that type of environment. Because children in a class come from different backgrounds. Some will come from a highly educated background. Some will come from a farming background. Some will come from a business background. So you cannot expect every child to be #1 in the class or performing well in studies or performing well in sports because they come from a different background. It is a job of the teacher to ensure that. If there is any challenges faced by the child, the teacher has to address it without troubling the child beyond a point. And if the child comes to the school voluntarily, happily, that is the greatest joy for the teacher. And I am sure that the teachers of Campion are putting in a lot of hard work and a lot of interest to bring out the real inherent hidden talent from the children. And for the students, my only advice would be that you have been put in this wonderful school by your parents. They have taken a lot of hard work, sacrifices to give you the best education. Campion is one of the best schools in the country, and the word Campion gives an electrifying effect. When there are about 50 persons in a group, I as a Campion product can immediately sense that this boy is from Campion. So Campion has that aura. Campion has that style, aura, knowledge, everything. Whatever you want, you can bring into person, an overall personality. So you, whatever position you are, few years from now, you would be also completing your college life and you would be joining different positions. You will be taking different careers, start earning, taking care of your family, but never in your life you should forget your parents and also your teachers. Because these two people, the parents on the one side and the teachers on the other side, actually shape up your future, shape up your career. So whichever position you are, you should always respect them and ensure that whatever they want, you fulfill them. If the parents want something, it is for your own goodness. If the teacher wants something, it is for your own goodness. If they want to do some particular homework, they want to do a particular assignment, just complete it. Just complete it. Because it is all your own good. If you score well in your exams, you will get a better college. If you get a better college, you will get a better post, better job. If you get a better job, you will get a better salary. If you get a better salary, your standard of life, standard of living will improve. So for the students, my advice is go with whatever the teacher wants. Go with whatever the parents want. So from now on, whenever you move up in life, whenever decision to be taken, you always follow an ethical principle that is actually imparted by our school. We all begin our assembly with the prayer. We all trust in the Almighty. Whenever a decision is taken, we always have to be honest to our profession, to the job we are doing. That would give a lot of satisfaction. I wish you all the very best in your lives. May God bless you abundantly and take you very high in your life so that you bring laurels to not only to your family, to your parents, to your relatives, but also to your teachers who have taught you, and also to your school. Never forget this school. Whenever you pass by, you should always come into this school, spend some time. It gives a lot of happiness. I normally do that. Whenever I come to Trichy and pass on this promenade road, I stop for a moment, think about the past, because 33 years back I completed my school. But still I have a lot of happiness whenever I see this school. So when brother called me last week that we would like you to come, immediately I agreed. I thought that, okay, this is an opportunity to also just interact with the students of the school. And I really congratulate all the performers. It was a wonderful display. I think there is more performance also. Wonderful display. Lot of organization has happened. I just checked with the principal and he was telling that this preparation is only for the last 1 week. So it was a tremendous performance from the children. I also congratulate all the prize winners who have got a lot of prizes in academics, curriculum and also the co-curricular activities. And I am so happy that a lot of prizes have been won in the sports events. I am told that one Lakshmi Prabha could not come here to receive a prize. She is representing India in tennis. So delighted to see all these news after coming here. In fact, I am also remembering the services of Thiru Rex Johnson, who was our drawing master. I still remember Rex sir joined Campion when we were in the 5th standard. At that time, Campion had a very, very strong athletic team, a strong hockey team, and a strong basketball team. We were very known for these three. Of course, we also had a football team, but we were lacking in cricket. But Rex sir actually took that mantle and he built a very strong cricket team for Campion. In fact, we still remember his services. When we completed our 12th, I still remember we won a lot of championships under his leadership. So I am really happy that I am also sharing the stage with Rex Johnson, sir. And I also remember the services of our Sethu Raman, sir, who is the only link. Sethu Raman, sir, was actually our teacher also. So even after I leave, he will be the link will be going after 2 years. So I am very, very happy that for giving me an opportunity to share my thoughts. I wish you all the very best. May the Almighty bless all of you and bless our school as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
The influence of a great principal will never be erased. Felicitating Reverend Brother S. Sosairaj, former principal of Campion Anglo-Indian High Secondary School, is Mr. C. Kumar.
Reverend brothers, fathers, sisters, esteemed teachers, and gentlemen, I feel honored and privileged to felicitate a loving, enthusiastic, selfless, service-minded missionary, a man whose work and religious commitment began in Matali to being a Montfortian preaching God alone. He is Brother Sosairaj, a man of integrity and deep spirituality. Brother Sosairaj is a dynamic leader in the field of education with more than 3 decades of experience in various capacities. He is the first alumnus of Campion who has been conferred with the State Best Teacher Award in 2007 and National Best Teacher Award in 2010. Brother is a Green Panther, yes, lover of nature. He has authored a book, Alchemy by Nature, and is a globetrotter exploring this world by traveling nationally and internationally. In this ice age, informative, communicative, and entertaining world, being a leader who is a technophile, bibliophile, and aerophile is exceptional. Brother is always updating himself technically and also loves to read, listen, and collect all renowned authors' books and music. At Campion, Brother introduced the Montford Social Service Guild that organized rehabilitation programs for the poor and the needy. Brother was an instrumental in constructing the Montfortian Mission Centenary Building block with the school office, the language lab, and the library. They testify to Brother's close association with, love for, and affection for his alma mater. Brother's latest avatar is that of an exemplary resource person. In this new manifestation, Brother is scaling dizzying heights, sowing invaluable seeds through seminars, motivational talks, creative workshops, and innovative presentations. Dear brother, on behalf of the Campion family, I extend my choicest greetings and hearty wishes for all your future endeavors. May God's blessings, good health, and cheer be yours, now and forever. Thank you.
I request the principal, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, and the vice principal, Reverend Brother Jay Suraja, to escort Reverend Brother S. Sosairaj to the dais. As a token of our love, I request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, to present a memento to Reverend Brother S. Sosairaj, former principal of Campion. I request Mr. Sethu Raman to honor Reverend Brother with a shawl. Mr. Percival and Mr. Fernandez to present a bouquet and a memento. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sirs. I request Reverend Brother Sosiraj to enlighten us with his memories in Campion.
Recently, I heard a story that had an appealing analogy to my own experiences with an invisible guide in my spiritual journey. A small boy was flying a kite high up in the sky. Soon, a low drifting cloud hid the kite from view. A man passing by asked the little boy what he was doing with that string in his hand. "Flying my kite," the child responded. The man looked up at the sky and saw only the cloud in an otherwise empty sky. "I don't see any kite up there. How can you be sure there is a kite up there?" The child replied, "I don't see it either, but I know my kite is still up there because every once in a while there is a little tug on the string." I know that there is a guiding hand as I proceed along the path of life, one step at a time. And there is a deep sense of gratitude in my heart today to walk this journey with you, sisters and brothers, as my companions. With the Lord's guidance and your company, every once in a while, there is a tug on the string. And I can feel the tug today. Dear Reverend Brother M.Irudayam, the Provincial Superior and the President of the occasion, Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS, the Brother Joseph Sahayam, the special invitee, Mr. Rex, a passionate cricket coach and artist, Mrs. Annie Julius, a soft, compassionate teacher, Mrs. Pauline, a loyal and bonding person of the school, Mrs. Maliga, an enthusiastic collaborator. My dear brothers, James Paul Raj, the principal, Jesuraja, the vice principal, Arulapan, the bursar, Paneer, warden, Jayaprakash, the assistant. Brothers, sisters, my dear Campionites, teachers, parents, old boys, well-wishers, the media and press persons, each one of you here, good evening. Some reminiscences I like to share. My mother is old today. Like all, I have a long story, association with my mother, who taught me everything that I aspired. She kept bidding me to be with her many a times, a total of 17 long years. She walked into my life when I was going through my adolescence period, and then she molded me to become an adult under her wings. During my adolescence, she fed my mind with knowledge and wisdom, watched me grow, guided when necessary, befriended to understand me better. She nourished me with freedom and responsibility. She led me to acquire knowledge, moral values. When I became an adult, she opened the doors to experiment all I had learned and experienced, to quickly adapt myself to the new environment, to practice and imbibe. She taught me humility and gave me adoptive confidence to be sure-footed, to respect both the valuable and vulnerable, to befriend friends and foes alike, to treat joy and sorrow in par with. For nothing is permanent, they are like passing clouds. She made me a responsible person who always found time for work, camaraderie, and spirituality. She helped me contemplate and reflect, to see far beyond the present, to plan and prepare for changes. She bestowed upon me passion to learn new things, see beauty in nature, made me curious like a small boy. She filled me with an adoptive confidence to innovate, be creative, to co-create new realities, to imbibe positive vibes in thoughts and actions, and thereby helping others realize their own inherent potential. She is my mother, friend, philosopher, guide, and more than all, I adore her, for she has become a non-agenarian and grown gracefully close to 90 years, having stood the test of time. My predecessors, both the Jesuits and Montfordians, have contributed to her growth, and I have stood on the shoulders of such giants to guide and nurture the great institution called Campion, my mother. Dear friends, parents, and students, I would like to place on record my gratitude to my own principal, Reverend Brother Anselm, who was instrumental to enable me to study in Campion, and to the teachers who taught me. The contribution made by the brothers, teaching and non-teaching staff for the growth of the institution got recognition both in academic and extracurricular spheres. With a commitment and dedication from all, Campion has become one of the top 10 schools in India. The parents and old boys went out of the way to contribute towards the development of her infrastructure. The Montford Centenary Building and the Montford Outdoor Auditorium stands testimony to their love for our mother. Remember, passion, adoptive confidence, and spiritual connection will bring you myriads of miracles in your life. Every Campionite bears the light within him. You are a force of nature, a force for a good cause. Like me, each one of you will carry a part of Campion always. Be confident, have humility. You will have the courage to see a new reality. Mark Twain wrote more than a century ago. He was looking back on his life and he wrote this: "There isn't time, so brief is life, for bickering, apologies, heartburnings, calling to account. There is time only for loving, and but an instant, so to speak, for that. So let each of us treat one another and this beautiful planet with love, dignity, and care. I would like to conclude my speech with an acronym for Campion. C stands for Compassionate Mother. A stands for Altruism, Other-focused. M stands for Meritorious. P stands for Progressive, that is looking forward, forward-looking. I stands for Inspiring. O stands for Optimistic. N stands for Non-agenarian. She is close to 90 years in a couple of years' time. Thank you, Mother. Love you. Love you, Campion. God bless all.
Thank you, brother. You are always and will continue to be an inspiration.
Leadership is about making others better. His calm approach in difficult times has steered Campionship forward. Felicitating Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam, former principal of Campion Anglo-Indian High Secondary School, is Mr. S. Arokyam.
Indeed, I consider it as an honor conferred on me, as I am the lucky few to be vested with this rare and gifted opportunity to felicitate Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam, who was the principal of our school, Campion, in the year 2019 and 20. Look around you. There is not a life in this room that you have not touched, and each one of us is a better teacher because of you. Yes, one of the greatest lessons you have shown us is that you cared for all of us. Therefore, you earned the trust and respect of all who came into contact with you. The respect you showed to each one of us, your willingness and eagerness to involve us in taking major decisions are things that will be remembered. You were dedicated to your task, sincere to the core, simple in life, able to remain calm under pressure, and never yielding to anger. You are not only able to improve results in all courses, but also created a stress-free learning environment for students. You tried your best to improve the quality of faculty and encourage their development through education and research. Your student-friendly approach and your understanding of the background of each student, showing extra concern for those having problems, both academic and personal, will be lovingly remembered for a long time to come. Your systematic approach to things and your emphasis on punctuality made working with you a pleasant experience. Dear brother, you are a government of Campion because you followed the rules and regulations of government. You made us keep all the records up to date. You too renovated the grotto in swimming pool. It shows you are also a deep lover of Mother Mary. Dear brother, wherever you are, let the blessings of our Lord and our God be with you to guide and strengthen you in the discharge of your onerous responsibilities. Thank you.
I request the Principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, and the Vice Principal, Reverend Brother J. Suraja, to escort Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam to the dais.
As a token of esteem, I request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Rudge, to present a memento to Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam, the former principal of Campion. I request Mr. Wimmel to honor Reverend Brother with a shawl. Mr. Ryan Johnson and Mr. Kumar to present a bouquet and a memento. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sirs. I request Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam to share his experience in Campion.
Every challenge you face today makes you stronger today, tomorrow. Every challenge you face today makes you stronger tomorrow. The challenge of life is intended to make you better. Dear respected Reverend Brother M.Irudayam, the former principal of Campion School, and the present Provincial Superior of Montford Brothers and Trichy Province, the Susai Raj, the former principal of Campion, the chief guest, Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS alumnus of the school, other retired members, the James Paul Raj, the principal, the J.S. Raja, the vice principal, Brother Allapan, the Bazaar of school, Reverend fathers, Reverend brothers and Reverend sisters, dear parents, dear students of Campion, good evening to you all. I am happy to be here this evening to recall the pleasant memories of Campion that always I cherish in my heart and soul. Rockfort, the tallest icon, is a symbol of purity. The river Kaveri is a symbol of abundance. Srirangam is a symbol of sanctity, and Campion is a symbol of creativity. Campion always stands tall for its uniqueness in the field of education for nearly a century. There may be a lot of schools have come, but Campion is the pride of Trichy because it is a beacon of light to the lives of thousands all over the world. Why do you stand here? The motto of the school makes every Campionite to be aware of the purpose of his life with Campion. As a result, our Campionites are shining like a star all over the world, spreading fragrance of love and brotherhood. I am happy that I served as a principal of this institution and contributed something for the growth of this institution. My message for the students today is, life is like a train journey with its stations, with the changes of routes and with accidents. At birth, we boarded the train and met our parents, and we believe that they will always travel on our side. However, at some station, our parents will step down from the train, leaving us on this journey alone. As time goes by, other people will board the train, and they will be significant that there is our siblings, friends, children, and even the love of our life. Many will step down and leave a permanent vacuum. Others will go unnoticed, that we don't realize that they vacated their seats, which is very sad when you think about it. This train ride will be full of joy, sorrow, fantasy, expectations, hellos, goodbyes, and farewells. Success consists of having a good relationship with all the passengers, requiring that we give the best of ourselves. The mystery to everyone is we do not know of which station we ourselves will step down. So we must live in the best way to love, forgive, and offer the best of who we are. It is important to do this because when the time comes for us to step down and leave our seat empty, we should leave the beautiful memories for those who continue to travel on the train of life. I wish a joyful journey this year on the train of life, reap success, and give a lot of love. More importantly, give thanks for the journey. Lastly, I thank you for being one of the passengers of my life train. I started my teaching service as a science teacher at Campion School, Trichy, and I served as PG assistant in botany at St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Kunnur, and I served as headmaster at St. Anthony's Stanislas High School, Satur, Little Flower School, Higher Secondary School, Pondur, All Saints Higher Secondary School, Muttam, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Manchamatti, Manaparai, and completed my teaching service as principal at Campion School, Trichy. Dear students, study when you must, and also play when you must. Both are equally important in life. Healthy body helps us to learn well. So students, I wish to advise you to make most of the school days here and benefit from the incomparable education you receive in this school. Finally, I thank all the brothers, teachers, and students for traveling with me during these years of teaching service. I also thank my family members, relatives, and friends for their care and support during my life journey. Let all be blessed with good health and long life. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, brother. Your diplomatic approach has always been a valuable lesson.
Your heart is bigger than the human heart. That's because you're a teacher. Felicitating Mrs. Annie Julius, retired SG assistant, Campion Anglo Indian Higher Secondary School, is Mrs. Rita Gabriel.
I feel very privileged today to felicitate our beloved, respected teacher, Mrs. Annie Julius, a person loved by every student and faculty who has marked a great journey in this institution for 28 years. Dear Mrs. Annie Julius ma'am, you will always be an inspiration to every student and teachers. Your dedication in the field of education speaks volume of your goodness and service mindedness. You were like a mother, a sister, a friend, and a guide to each one of us. Thank you, ma'am, for being one of the great teachers in our school. I wish you a happy retired life, ma'am. Let Almighty God shower His blessing upon you and your family members. I feel very...
I request the Principal, Reverend Brother James Paulrudge, and the Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jay Suraja, to escort Mrs. Annie Julius to the dais. As a token of our gratitude, I request our Principal, Reverend Brother James Paulrudge, to present a cash purse and a memento to Mrs. Annie Julius, retired SG Assistant. I request Mrs. Reena Sharmila to honor ma'am with a shawl. Mrs. Josephine and Mrs. Rita Gabriel to present her a bouquet and a memento. Thank you, brother. Thank you, ma'am. I request Mrs. Annie Julius to share her reminiscence in Campion.
It has been a wonderful journey. God's blessings have been a plenty. It is now time to rewind and reminisce, to remember and to realize, to thank Almighty God for leading me all along. Good evening to all gathered here. As I stand here today, the first day at Campion is still a fresh and evergreen in my memories. With God's blessings and guidance of my dearest uncle, Reverend Father Anthony Joseph Thambi, I entered into the portals of this esteemed institution as a young teacher, not much of experience and a little apprehensive of how things would turn out, just to be comforted by the innocent, bustling, high-spirited, and loving bunch of third standard students. I was sure that with God's grace and impeccable guidance from the then principal, Reverend Brother John Berkmans, I would be able to forge ahead with confidence. From then on, I had the privilege to work under the able guidance of excellent administrators, leaders, and in fact, my teachers. Right from the provincials, Reverend Brother Selvaraj to Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam, principals Reverend Brother John Berkmans to Reverend Brother James Paulraj, I am indeed indebted to each one of my provincials, principals, vice principals for all their wise guidance. Life, as beautiful as it is not only about reaching the destination, but also enjoying the journey. The memories while I have been a part of this institution and the bond that I share with you fellow teachers have been quite special. All of you are very close to my heart and will continue to be. You, dear teachers, have made my journey a smoother and an enjoyable one. Your empathy, compassion, and kindness will always be remembered. I cannot but think with deep sense of gratitude when I think about you. Numerous times when you stood beside me to shoulder all the responsibility that we share in molding these young minds, the times you offered to help out even without being asked, just to lighten my task and brighten my day. Thank you for being there. Now it is time for me to look back with gratitude our dedicated administrative staff who work tirelessly and pledge themselves to complete the task given at the appointed hour. An institution work in collaboration with a die-hard effort and application of thought by every single individual who's a part of it. I would want to thank you for answering all of my questions patiently, guiding me in official matters, promptly responding and showing true concern. Our support staff and their dedication to keep the school and classrooms spick and span every day throughout the year, irrespective of the fact that it is a monotonous activity, deserves special mention. Thank you for all that you do. I would like to thank my dear students. You are so special to me. You would be surprised to know that I have learnt a lot from all of you. The ease with which you forgive those who have hurt you, the bond and friendship that you share with each other, the genuine concern, your inquisitiveness, the eagerness to learn and achieve, and the zest for life have left me awestruck. Thank you for being a part of my journey. As you grow, you will have to face innumerable challenges. Challenges not to impede your growth, but to help you progress towards perfection. Take the extra step. Walk the extra mile. Continue to dare to dream. Strive to be the best and at the same time be you. Scale great heights, but at the same time clothe yourselves with humility. Pursue excellence with ethics. You will be leaders one day. On that day, take decisions with prudence. Be straightforward in your approach, optimistic in your outlook, and finally, be the change that the world longs for. Last but not the least, the old boys of Campion. The love and gratitude that you have expressed and continue to express make me realize that my 28 years tenure in Campion is a fruitful and a meaningful one. When I get a call or message from each one of you, I am filled with joy. Do continue to keep in touch with me. It means so much. I would also like to thank my family for all the love and unending support that they continue to give me. Campion has been a second home, and all of you are my family. I look forward to meeting all of you. While I keep all of you in my prayers, I earnestly seek yours in the next phase of my life to cater to all of my responsibilities with the fullest zeal and enthusiasm. I thank Reverend Brother Principal, Brother James Paulraj, and Vice Principal for honoring me. Lead kindly in light through the rest of my life. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Your simple, serene, yet strong personality will be remembered forever.
Felicitating Mr. Rex Johnson, retiring drawing master, is Mr. Dhanasegar. Felicitating Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, retiring receptionist, is Mrs. Honorine Ravi. Felicitating Mrs. Maligama, retiring domestic staff, is Mrs. Sylvia Jubilee.
Billions of people were born in this world and died. Only very few people live a worthy life and leave a mark on the earth. They are remembered by the younger generations and spoken about all the time. One such person is my dear friend Mr. Rex. Joined in Campion in 1983 and worked for 40 years only for Campion before self. No one has ever worked nor will work this long years in Campion. He is a person with a very simple and a loving heart. People in Campion have not seen him angry or shouting at people. He will do all his work in his own way, leaving a stamp on it. Cricket in Campion is because of him. He was a selfless, dedicated, never partial, and a very sincere cricket coach. He has sacrificed all his holidays for the upliftment of cricketers in Campion and to win tournaments. Your memory can never be erased from their mind. No function in Campion can be without Mr. Rex. In all these years, all the functions in Campion are admired and appreciated by all the principals, guests, parents, and teachers because of his stage decorations. He will never compromise on perfection. Every time, trying with his fullest potential, he will make every function a grand success. Decorations for the holy masses celebrated in Campion in various festive times made people's heart light and happy and drew them closer to God. During Christmas times, the nativity scenes and the cribs you have made were magnificent and unique every time. They made the celebrants of the Mass and all the participants to come here next time. I am sure child Jesus would have been very happy to be born in the cribs you have made for him. And his blessings will always be with you and your family in all the years to come. Wishing you a very happy and a peaceful retired life. Thank you very much.
Memories of yesteryears live on, for they are treasured moments to be cherished and shared. Brisk in her walk, wheels on her feet, an ardent worker with a hand so neat. With truth and dedication, she has selflessly served the institution of Campion for 30 long years. That's Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, whom I've had the privilege to associate with since my appointment at Campion. As a colleague in the office, I have admired Mrs. Pauline for her capacity to handle situations prudently and confidently. Her memory to recall telephone numbers without the use of a mobile or a directory is admirable. It was indeed a blessing to have had a smooth tenure in office for several years amidst such an amicable, dedicated, and a friendly person. Thank you, dear ma'am, for the good times and sweet memories that we shared together. I take this opportunity to congratulate you, dear Mrs. Pauline, on your fruitful tenure at Campion. May God Almighty, who has richly blessed you continue to lead and guide you in all your future endeavors. Thank you. Extending your hand in a time of need can change the course of someone's life. On behalf of the Campion family, I deem it a great pleasure to felicitate Mrs. Malligeshwari, who is known as Malliga, who has been working in this prestigious institution for the past 27 years. She joined this institution in the year 1996 and she has worked under 9 principals. She is well known for her activeness. She is a hard worker, a dedicated and a sincere person. Always extends her helping hand not only for the students but also for the teachers at the right time. She is a very strong woman who has faced many challenges in her life. She overcame many obstacles in her path. She takes each day at a time. That is her specialty. As she is in charge of the girls, she used to monitor and take care of them sincerely. Congratulations on 27 years of service. Your enthusiasm and dedication are what makes you stand out. I wish you the very best for today and always. You have worked so hard to earn this milestone. May this new journey refresh and strengthen you. May the Almighty God give you good health, happiness, and may He shower His blessings on you and on your family members. Thank you.
I request the Principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, and the Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jesu Raja, to escort the guests of honor, Mr. Rex Johnson, Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, and Mrs. Malliga, to the dais.
As a token of our thankfulness, I request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to present a cash purse to Mr. Rex Johnson, retiring drawing master. I request Mr. Bhaskar to honor Sir with a shawl. Mr. Washington and Mr. Dhanasegar to present him a bouquet and a memento. As a token of honor, I request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to present a cash purse to Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, retiring receptionist. I request Mrs. Sylvia Jubilee to honor ma'am with a shawl. Mrs. L.A.M. Anita and Mrs. Jemima to present her a bouquet and a memento. Thank you, ma'am. As a token of love, I request our principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, to present a cash purse to Mrs. Malliga, retiring domestic staff. I request Mrs. Sharon Samuel to honor Mrs. Maligama with a shawl. Mrs. Nancy and Mrs. Honorine to present her a bouquet and a memento. Thank you, ma'am. As a token of gratitude, the old students of Campion would like to honor Mr. X. Rex Johnson.
I request Mrs. Maligama to address the gathering.
பேசலாமா கிட்ட போகணுமா அவ்வளோதானே குட் ஈவினிங் பிரின்சிபல் குட் ஈவினிங் பிரதர் வைஸ் பிரின்சிபல் பிரதர் அருளப்பன் பிரதர் Prakash Raj, Brother Paneer Selvam, teachers, non-teaching staffs, and my co-workers, friends, everybody, good evening, everybody. Once again, I am serving in 27 years. I am happy, I am proud of you. Once again, I thank you for Brother Selvanathan, Brother Michael, Brother Susay Raj, Brother Joseph Saraj, Brother Arul, Brother Susay Raj, Brother M.Irudayam, Brother Jesus Jasayam, Brother James Balraj. Thank you all. Thank you everybody.
Art has a role in education in helping children become like themselves instead of more like everyone else. I request Mr. Rex Johnson, retiring drawing master, to share the treasured memories in Campion.
I will give thanks to the Lord. With all my heart, President of the Day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Chief Guest, Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS, special invitees, Reverend Brother Susay Raj, Reverend Brother Joseph Sakayam, Principal Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, Vice Principal Reverend Brother Jesuraja, brothers of community, brothers from various institutions, Sister Ranjidam, retired and retiring staff, my dear colleagues, dear COBA members, my loving students, cricketers of the past and present, and my dear parents, warm greetings to you all gathered here. I am very glad to deliver my farewell address in the presence of distinguished Provincial and 3 eminent principals. Thank you, brothers, for being with me today. Before I start my speech, I thank the Almighty God for all that He has given in my life. Thank you, God, for all your blessings, for all the people around me who make my life more meaningful and beautiful. I thank Mr. Dhanasegar. I greatly appreciate the compliment. I feel very much honored and encouraged by his recognition. I am overwhelmed and emotional, and I am at a loss for words. This is a very special moment in my life. Thanks to our principal and vice principal for recognizing my service to Campion. With the help of your support, hard work, kindness, friendship, and appreciation, I have achieved whatever I wanted to do, and I have been able to do my best. At this moment, I remember my father who had been my teacher, guide, and my support. He is no more now. I dedicate and submit my service to him. I thank my family members for their support and encouragement to complete my journey successfully. It has been a long journey with an extra mile to reach my destination. I am fortunate to teach 3 generations working under working under 12th principal and a 3rd batch of teaching faculty. My superiors have helped me to navigate the uncharted waters with so much patience and guide. I express my heartfelt gratitude to every provincial and principal who believed in me and making me enrich my life. The entire journey was a learning experience for me. I did not walk alone. I was accompanied by incredible staff members, especially the primary section teachers who have joined the hands with me, worked together to make everything possible. I will miss this amazing environment and my colleagues who always stood by me and helped me to execute my plans. I am proud to claim that my career at this school has been outstanding due to the support, appreciation, encouragement, and cooperation I have received from each of you. Special thanks to the dedicated swimming pool staff and domestic staff. My association with them over these 4 decades is remarkable. Without their support, I would have achieved nothing in my tenure. Even today, I am hale and healthy. It's because of my cricketers. I have spent most of my time for their growth in cricket. I thank Reverend Brother Xavier Montford for appointing me as a mentor for cricket in Campion in the year 1984. My gratitude and respect I submit to him on this occasion. Special thanks to our Principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Roach, Vice Principal, Reverend Brother Jes Raja, the Sports Secretaries, Reverend Brother Arlappan and Brother Pannir, and the Physical Directors, Mr. Valluvan and Mr. Rajesh, for their unconditional support and encouragement. Spending all my time with my cricketers creates the best memories. Every moment I spend with them is enjoyable. Every single day they inspire me with their presence, love and affection. Thanking all the cricketers of the past and the present for their amazing commitment and dedication towards cricket. I am proud of you all working so hard on making good things happen to our school. Hats off to you. Of course, I cannot fail to mention about my loving students. Without your support, I would not have achieved anything in Campion. You have made what I am today. After spending memorable times, seeing incredible success, I am retiring with a lot of contentment in my heart. I expect everyone have to achieve new milestones of success and bring our school a worldwide school acclamation. I wish and pray for a bright future for all my students and a prosperous career for my beloved teachers. My sincere gratitude to the parents who have been so understanding and cooperation during my tenure. I wholeheartedly thank you and express my gratitude to everyone who has been a part of my life and a part of my journey. It is hard to bid you all goodbye. I am carrying lots of memories of this place, which shall remain with me till I finish my race. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The tireless work of your hands made the simplest things come alive. We will truly miss you. The rhythm of Rajasthan makes your feet to dance to the beat. Here are the Rajasthanis to rock the stage.
Sa
That was indeed a colorful performance showcasing a glimpse of the culture of Rajasthan. Well done, dear children.
The efforts in a single year speaks volumes about talents, activities through which joy, happiness, and a sense of accomplishments follow. Campion now presents the 88th annual report for the academic year 2022-2023.
Honored President of the occasion, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel, Trichy Province, distinguished Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Justin Mohan, former Secretary, National Biodiversity Authority, Chennai. Special invitees, Reverend Brother Susiraj, Director, Casa Montford, Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam, Bursar, Provincial House. Guests of honor, Mrs. Annie Julius, Mr. Rex Johnson, Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, and Mrs. Malliga. Reverend fathers, brothers, and sisters of the religious congregations, heads of educational institutions, special invitees, dear parents, old students of Campion, well-wishers and friends, Campion greets you on this festive day and extends a warm welcome to you. I have great pleasure in presenting to you annual report of Campion Anglo Higher Secondary School for the academic year 2022-23. Education is a process in which we discover that learning adds quality to our lives. Learning must be experienced. Campion is a part of this ever-changing and ever-growing mission, meeting the challenges of time. Campion is a living institution, being alive to the changes of life. As Campion moves forward, she strives ceaselessly to renew herself, creating an environment for self-discovery and nurturing the child's God-given gift. Today, we reach beyond ourselves, across all barriers, creating avenues for constructive learning and an environment for conducive teaching to enlighten the students' community to strive and make our country a heaven of freedom. Our motto, "Why stand ye here?" is a testimony for the ages as it echoes the message of God alone, which was, is, and will always be the answer to our success. Acknowledging the good that you already have in your life is the foundation for all abundance. At the onset, I would like to thank my predecessors who have contributed to the glory of this great institution. Reverend Brother Susiraj, a man who always has Campion on his mind. A testimony to this was the initiative taken to modernize his alma mater that can be seen in the infrastructure and the administrative changes he introduced during his tenure. The centenary building stands to his commitment to this great institution. Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, a vivid learner who strove to revamp the learning experience of students, motivating them for higher aspiration. His introduction of NEET and JEE coaching for aspiring students was proof of his stewardship. The Koba Auditorium became a reality under his leadership. Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam took over the reins of Campion for a brief tenure. His calm administration played a vital role in shaping the course of the events during rough and challenging times. the restoration of grotto in the swimming pool to house a statue of Our Lady was done during his principalship. Thank you, dear brothers, for being a ray of sunshine in the garden of Campion.
The most important days of a student's life is his school days. The school reopened for the students on the 13th of June, in which the principal addressed the students and welcomed them to this temple of learning. Let your light shine unto the world. The theme of the year was spelled out beautifully by the students of class 10A.
True leaders always practice the 3 R's: respect for self, respect for others, and responsibility for their actions. It was a proud moment on the 4th of July as the newly formed Student Council was inducted at the investiture ceremony. Mr. G. Karthikeyan, IPS, Commissioner of Police, Trichy City, was the chief guest who invested the captains with their roles and responsibilities. In the afternoon, the principal, Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, inaugurated and declared open the intramural games. The event was marked by the traditional teachers versus students football match.
Intelligence plus character, that's the goal of true education. It was a double celebration as we celebrated Educational Development Day to mark the birth anniversary of Kamarajan on the 15th July. Mr. K. Nadraj, Executive Program Director, All India Radio, was a chief guest. He inaugurated the club activities and the students set out the mottos for the various clubs.
The Chess Olympiad was organized by the Trichy District Administration in Campion on the 16th of July, in which 2,140 students participated to set an elite world record for most number of participants in a chess lesson, an initiative towards the 44th Chess Olympiad held in Chennai.
The school management organized a special seminar for the students of classes 10, 11 and 12 on the topics Setting Goals Larger Than Yourself, animated by Dr. Alex, Vice Principal, St. Joseph's College, Trichy. Leadership to Leader Shift, animated by Reverend Brother Paul Raj, Principal, Vidya Deep College, Bangalore.
You can't put a limit on anything. The more you dream, the farther you get. Michael Phelps. On the 12th of August, Campion celebrated the 88th annual sports meet, in which our students showcased their talents and vied for honors. The president of the day was Reverend Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel. The chief guest, Mr. R. Ambalavanan, IAAS Principal Accountant General, Tamil Nadu. The guest of honor was Mr. T.T. Parandaman, Alumnus, and M.D. P.R.D. RIG India, Tirchangod. The 4 houses set the stage on fire with a thematic display to add to the track and field events. The Brito House won the overall championship in athletics, whereas the Montford House won the overall in the aquatic competition. The Loyola House won the best display and best march past.
Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. The Army Wing, Navy Wing, Scouts and National Green Corps organized the Independence Day Assembly. The chief guest was Dr. V. Baston Jerome, Associate NCC Officer, 5TN Naval Unit. He hoisted the national flag and paid homage to our nation. The students brought about a patriotic feeling through the various cultural programs.
Attitude determines the altitude of life. Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel, visited the school and interacted with the students. At a special assembly, Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam addressed the students and stressed the need to uphold the values of life. In the evening, the Provincial Superior interacted with the teachers and appreciated them for their service to this great temple of learning.
It's the teacher that makes the difference, not the classroom. At a special assembly,
the students paid tribute to the teachers. The students organized various programs in which they heaped praises of gratitude to their teachers. In the afternoon, a friendly cricket match was organized by the students, a day to remember.
Campion's Carnival, Camperfest 2022 was organized on the 27th, 28th and 29th of October. On the 27th, Mr. Ranson Thomas, alumnus, batch of 1992, Chairman Good Shepherd School, and Mr. M. Chidambaram, alumnus, 1998 batch, Managing Director, Peace Pans Construction Limited, declared open the state-level basketball and district-level football tournaments. Learning never stops in the classroom. It goes beyond the classroom. On the 28th of October, the intra-school cultural competition was inaugurated by the chief guest, Mr. R. Sandhanam, Assistant Executive Engineer, North Chennai Thermal Power Station. The students exhibited their talents in various cultural competitions conducted all through the day. In the evening, the valediction was presided by the chief guest, Mr. Sivakumar K.M., Inspector of Police, Cantonment Trichy. The guests of honor were Mr. B. Wright, alumnus, 1955 batch, Mr. C. Balasubramanian, alumnus, batch 1972, and Mr. A.B. Karthikeyan, alumnus, 1962 batch. The Britta House were the overall champions of Camperfest 2022. On the 29th of October, the inter-school competitions were inaugurated by the chief guest, Mr. Professor G. Balakrishnan, former Vice Principal, St. Joseph's College, Trichy. The aquatic competitions was inaugurated by Dr. John Benny, MS Ortho, alumnus, 2001 batch, and the state-level table tennis, carom and chess tournaments was inaugurated by Mr. Jones Karnagaran, alumnus batch of 2006, Director, JVM Industries. The chief guest for the valediction was Mr. Ashok Selvan, city artist, and the guest of honor was Mr. Menak Shah, Service Manager, State Bank of India. The overall champions in culturals was Montford School Cartoon. In basketball, Campion were runners-up. In football, Campion were winners. Cricket, Campion were winners. Table tennis, under 17, Campion winners. Swimming, Campion won the overall championship shield. Caroms, Campion won the under 14 category. Chess, Campion bagged the silver medal in the under 17 category.
Every day is a new day if you have God in your heart.
The students of Standard 3 and 9 rendered out the message of Christmas through the play The True Meaning of Christmas and enkindled the students to feel the magic of Christmas. The chief guest of the day was Father Jayan Joseph, Director, Catechetical Department, AMSAM, Trichy. He, in his speech, hydrated the values of love, joy, and peace.
It is the supreme art of the teacher to awaken joy in creative expression and knowledge. On the 2nd of January 2023, the teachers attended a seminar on the topic Understanding the Personality of the Learners, which was animated by Reverend Brother Susai Raj.
The 88th annual day for the primary was conducted on the 12th of January 2023. The president of the day was Mrs. Catherine Arukesami, novelist. In her address, she stressed the responsibility of parents and students. The chief guest of the day was Mrs. Vigila Jasmine, Cluster Head, HR, TVS Mobility Private Limited. The guest of honor was Mrs. Corinne Christensen and Mrs. Davamani, retiring staff. The children lit up the stages with their thematic displays. A special day to remember for everyone.
190 students appeared for the 10th Standard Board examinations, in which we achieved a pass percentage of 98.9. The topper was Master Rayon Angelo Gilbert with a total of 488 out of 500. The second highest total was Miss Nazreen Samira with a total of 487 out of 500. The third highest was Master Daniel Joe with a total of 480 out of 500. We have 4 centums in mathematics and 7 in science.
Higher secondary results for class 11. 200 students appeared for the class 11 board examinations, in which we achieved a pass percentage of 99.50. The toppers were Master S. Calvin from the biology group with a total of 584 out of 600. Master Matthew Ebenezer Tony from the computer applications group with a total of 581 out of 600. And Master Purvaj SR from the business maths group with a total of 577 out of 600. We have 1 centum in physics, 1 in mathematics, and 4 centums in accountancy. Standard 12 results. 199 students appeared for the class 12 board examinations, in which we achieved a pass percentage of 99.50. The school topper was Master Varneshwaran S from the commerce group with a total of 595 out of 600. Master Ashwin Dava was the topper in the computer science group with a total of 580 out of 600. And Master Dhanvarshan S was the topper in the biology group with a total of 567 out of 600. We have 1 centum in physics, 1 centum in maths, 1 centum in chemistry, 1 centum in computer science, 1 centum in business mathematics, 4 centums in commerce, and 4 centums in accountancy. Born on land, made warriors of water. The NCC Naval has a total strength of 100 cadets and have been trained under the leadership of 3rd Officer Mr. Neil Anthony Freeman. The achievements of our naval cadets. It is with pride and honor to state that Cadet R. Sushil Narain, Troop Number 8 of Campion, representing 5th-tier Naval Unit NCC Kadalo, was awarded with the Cadets Welfare Scheme Best Cadet Award at Puducherry Group level, securing the first position among the junior division. He was honored with a prestigious cash award of Rs 4,500 and brought laurels to the school as well as his battalion. Cadet R. Sam Daniel and Cadet S. Santosh Shashank made Campion proud by attending the selections for IGC cum RDC selection camps. Cadet W. Jacqueline Frederick participated at the Ek Bharat Sheshant Bharat camp held at Madurai NCC base. He was trained to handle weapons and also trained to manage stern and military trains. The combined annual training camp was conducted by 5th-tier Naval Unit at Kadalo, in which 12 schools participated from all over Tamil Nadu. In that, Thillai Sivasudan K bagged the Best Cadet Award. Cadet Benedict Alvin Raj was awarded first in drill. Cadet Gautam S bagged the first place in ship modeling theory. Cadet S. Santosh Shashank bagged the first place in culturals. Congratulations, cadets. Campion Naval Unit won the overall championship at the combined annual training camp at Kadalo. Jai Hind.
They said I could do anything, so I became a soldier. Campion is known for its secular outlook in grooming and shaping 100 young enthusiastic cadets, motivating them every year to become versatile leaders and also encouraging them to take up a career in the armed forces in order to serve the nation with honor, glory, and pride.
Our Army cadets done us proud by attending various combined annual training camps and EBSB camps. Lance Corporal Amir Fahan, Cadet Mario Ryan David, Lance Corporal Mukesh M, Lance Corporal Prithvi Renish P, Lance Corporal Trishant SR, Cadet Dinesh, Cadet Deepan Kumar, and Cadet Neve attended these camps and brought laurels to the school.
Lance Corporal Trishant SR was selected from Trichy in the junior division to participate in the final selection at Madurai, Idiapatti NCC base. Glory to Campion. Company Sergeant Major Sabrish S brought glory and honor to Campion as he reached the dream of every NCC cadet by moving his way to Delhi to participate at the Thal Sainik Camp 2022. He was one among the only few cadets from Tamil Nadu to achieve this feat. He was also adjudged the All India 13th rank in the firing competition. Campion is proud of you, Company Sergeant Major Sabrish S. Congratulations.
Cadet Adarsh was awarded the best cadet, and Cadet Balaji bagged the runners-up position among the 16 schools that participated at the combined annual training camp held at Anna University.
Campion is indebted to Colonel Ramnaik Goswami, Officer Commanding 2 Tamil Nadu Battalion NCC Trichy, Lieutenant Colonel Arun Kumar, 2 Tamil Nadu Battalion NCC Trichy, and to all the PI staff for their constant support from 2 Tamil Nadu Battalion Trichy.
Scouts. 53 Scout students participated and received training for the basic general information training for Scouts throughout the academic year. They were awarded certificates of completion in Parvesh, the Junior Red Cross. A group of 24 students and 2 teachers attended the Junior Red Cross camp held at Indira Ganeshan College from the 1st to the 3rd of December 2022. Master Albin Rico bagged the Best Cadet Award in the boys category, and Mrs. Gabriel Rita Margaret was appreciated and awarded for her valuable service to the Junior Red Cross activities in the district. The National Service Scheme of Campion. NSS Special Camp was held at Montford Scholasticate, Sendinirpuram, from the 3rd of November to the 9th of November under the title Youth for Cleanliness. The special camp was inaugurated by Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, Principal of Campion, and Mr. S. Suresh, the 35th Ward Councillor. During the special camp, NSS volunteers actively participated in tree plantation, cleaning the environment, conducting awareness rallies and cultural programs. NSS volunteers have planted nearly thousands of palm seeds near Thuvakuri Ring Road along with Mannum Maruvum team. The 7-day camp was completed with 25 volunteers, and the valedictory function was headed by Mr. Rex, the 39th Ward Councillor. Under the able guidance and dynamic leadership of Reverend Brother James Paul Raj, our principal, the National Green Corps has been involved in various activities in preserving and protecting our Mother Nature. Athletics. The athletes of Campion have brought many laurels to their school by participating at the district, state and national athletic championships. 14 athletes represented Trichy district at the state level 63rd Republic Day sports meet at Thiruvannamalai. The under-19 relay team bagged the gold medal. The team members are J. Joel Jeffrin, K. Dhanaraja Bharati, A. M. Mukund Raghavendra, and P. S. Ashwin Jagadish. In the under-17 category, in the relay, we bagged the bronze medal. The athletes are B. Sanag, A. S. Vivian Richard, K. Akash, J. Raymond Franklin. 5 athletes from Campion are selected to participate in the national level athletic meet at Patna from the 10th of February to the 14th of February 2023. The athletes are B. Sanag, A. S. Vivian Richard, Amrish K., Ratish Kumar Jaishwar, and Lennon Franklin L. Basketball. Our basketball team has won many district level basketball tournaments conducted by various clubs and schools. In the under-19 category, they were winners at the YMCA Trichy, winners at Kaveri Matriculation Higher Secondary School Trichy. They bagged the 2nd place at the state level Campus basketball tournament. Our basketball team represented Campion at the state level basketball tournament also. Football. The Campion football team has done us proud by winning the Campus football district level tournament. They also were runners-up in the 15 junior games conducted by Saudambika group of schools. Campion was runners-up in the Soke Pile football tournament conducted by the Trichurapalli District Football Association. Cricket. Campion was runners-up in the under-17 district level cricket tournament conducted by the Trichy District Cricket Association. Master D. Sivakumaran represented Trichy in the under-14 combined district. Master Harish K. Tarun PR Sivakumaran represented the under-16 Trichy District Cricket team for the inter-district cricket tournament. Master Shailen Joseph Dennis, Master Joe Kevin Roy, and Master TJ Tarun represented the under-14 Trichy District Cricket team for the inter-district cricket tournament. Table tennis. Campion is indeed proud of you, Master R. Antonius Jairus and Master Apollo Gabriel, for winning the under-17 table tennis doubles at the 63rd Republic Day Games held at Dharmapuri. Master Apollo Gabriel bagged the first place in the under-17 singles category, and Master Apollo Gabriel and Master Naren Karthikeyan bagged the second place in the under-17 doubles in the state-level table tennis tournaments conducted by St. Anthony's School, Tanjore. Roller hockey. Master Sri Balaji, Jay Krishnan A, Gua Vasan in the junior category, and Master R.S. Raul in the sub-junior category represented Tamil Nadu in the 60th National Roller Skating Championship held at Bengaluru. Master A. Guan Vasan bagged the silver medal in the junior mixed category, and Master R.S. Raul won the silver medal in the mixed and bronze in the boys category. Roll ball. Master Tarun S. Raghav represented Tamil Nadu State Roll Ball team and secured the second place in the 3rd South Indian Junior Roll Ball Championship held at Karuvathurai, Kerala. Master Rakshan R.R. represented Trichy and won 3rd in the Tamil Nadu State Mini Roll Ball Championship held at Coimbatore. Netball. Master Royce Joan represented the Tamil Nadu State Netball team in the 28th Sub-Junior National Netball Championship held at Bhuwani, Haryana. Karate. Master Steve Joe won the second place in the Kumite competition and 3rd place in Kata in the South Indian Open Karate Championship held at Tanjore, which is organized by Sports Karate Association, Tamil Nadu. Master R. Nitin won the gold medal in the state-level boxing competition held at Karur and also won the silver medal in the boxing competitions held at Dindigal. Floorball. Master E. Benil Josh represented Tamil Nadu and won the second place in the 16th National Floorball Championship held at Tamil Nadu Physical Education and Sports University, Chennai. Archery. Master R. Mithun represented Tamil Nadu and ranked 14th in the 39th NTPC Sub-Junior National Archery Championship held at Raffles University, Alwar, Rajasthan. He also won 6 medals and 1 bronze medal in the 15th Tamil Nadu State Archery Championship held at Chennai. Tennis. Miss Lakshmi Prabha represented Tamil Nadu and won the bronze medal in the women's tennis team in the 36th National Games held at Gujarat. Currently in the under-16 category, she is India's number 1, and in the under-18 category, she is ranked number 7 in the Indian Tennis Association. She won the gold medal in the girls' tennis singles and doubles with Miss Janani at the Bardiyar Day Games 2022 held at Namakkal. She won the gold medal in the national level Khelo India Youth Games held at Haryana, and she is the youngest Indian player to play the World Tennis Association Chennai Open 2022, and she is honored by the Tamil Nadu Governor, Mr. Ravi, for her eminent sports personality. Our Campion swimming team has brought many laurels to our school by winning medals at various district level competitions. The Campion swimming team won the overall championship at the Camberfest Swimming Competitions 2022. 17 boys and 1 girl are representing Campion at the state level swimming competitions to be held in Kanjipuram in the month of February. Campion mourns the demise of Pope Emeritus Benedict XVI, Reverend Brother Alexander, Mr. Jaffer, Mr. Anthony Lloyd, Mrs. Leela Burnett, Mr. I. Jesu, Mrs. Geraldine Fernandez, Mr. S. Sandanaraj, Mr. T. Chelladurai, Mr. A. Arul, Mrs. Joycey Parimila, and Mr. Thomas Anandaraj. I request you to stand and observe a minute's silence for the dear departed. Please be seated.
Behind every activity is a silent teacher who guides the children towards goals that they can reach. We place on record the dedicated service of 2 of our teachers, Mrs. Annie Julius, who rendered 28 years of service, and Mr. Rex Johnson, who has rendered 40 years of yeoman service to Campion. I would also like to thank Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, office staff, for the 30 years of dedicated service to this institution, and Mrs. Malliga, domestic staff, for her service to Campion. We appreciate your exemplary service and thank you for all being a part of Campion's growth. May God's guiding hand be with you in the years to come. I place on record that Brajesh Raja has been called to serve Campion in the capacity of Vice Principal. I would like to place on record the two newly commissioned Naval and Army officers, ANO Mr. Neil Anthony Freeman for Naval Wing and ANO Mr. Percival Rosario for Army Wing. A few teachers who have joined us this academic year are Mr. Patrick, Mr. Santosh, Mr. Kenneth Stanley, Miss Narmada,
Mrs. Shereen D'Souza, Mrs. Dimple Reed,
and Miss Bridget Catherine. Nothing brightens life, our own and that of others, so much as the spirit of thanksgiving. At this juncture, I record our appreciation and express a deep sense of thankfulness for your unstinted support throughout the year. I take this opportunity to solicit your continued cooperation and patronage for the growth of our children and Campion. On our part, I assure you that Campion's forward march continues with firmer steps and with the greatest sense of dedication than ever before. I also place on record my sincere thanks to the staff, both the teaching and non-teaching, for their cooperation and devoted service. Children grow in responsibility and accomplishment as they are trusted. Campion extends an outstretched hand to our children. Let us together, dear parents, build bridges in our children's hearts. Permit me to conclude lifting my heart to God in thanksgiving for His bounteous blessings and for being with all throughout the year. Thank you and God bless you.
On behalf of the principal and management, wishing each one of you the blessings of the Almighty, filled with love, happiness, prosperity, health, and spirituality on the occasion of Pongal.
மாற்றுவோம். ஏய் மச்சான் மச்சான் மச்சான், என்னடா எதுவுமே சொல்லாம போற?
ஏன்டா நண்பனுக்காக எதையும் செய்வேன்னு சொன்னியடா, உயிரை கூட கொடுப்பண்ணியடா. ஆனால் எனக்கு கொரோனா இருக்கு நீயாவே நினச்சிக்கிட்டு என் பக்கத்தில் கூட வராமல் இருந்தியடா. இதெல்லாம் ஒரு நட்பாடா? நீ எல்லாம் ஒரு நண்பனா?
டேய் மச்சி, அப்பெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் இல்லைடா. அது நான் இப்போ அவன்கிட்ட என்ன சொல்கிறது?
என்ன ரோல் ஆகுதா? நீ பயப்படுற மாதிரி எனக்கு கொரோனாலாம் இல்லைடா.
அப்பாடா, இப்போதான்டா எனக்கு நிம்மதியாக இருக்குது. உனக்கு கொரோனா வந்துடக்கூடாது, நான் வேண்டாத தெய்வமே கிடையாது. சரி, அப்புறம் 2 நாளாக இருமிக்கிட்டு இருந்த?
அது கொரோனா இல்லைடா, ஏதோ COVID-19.
அட கொரோனா காய்ச்சல பாசன மலக்குரங்கே, சோலி முடிஞ்சு.
எல்லா மாணவர்களுக்கும் வணக்கம். பள்ளி நாட்களில் தான் அடிக்கடி சில பேர் விடுப்பெடுப்பீங்க. அப்படின்னு பார்த்தா இப்போ பல மாசமா வீட்டில் தான் இருக்கீங்க. வீட்டில் இருந்துக்கிட்டே இணைய வகுப்புக்கு விடுப்பெடுக்கிறது அநியாயத்தின் உச்சம்பா. இணைய வகுப்புக்கு எல்லாரும் கண்டிப்பாக இணைஞ்சு தான் ஆகணும், புரியுதா? சரி, இன்னைக்கு நாம் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி நடத்தின பாடத்துலேருந்து கேள்வி கேட்போம்.
டே, ஒரே தெருவில் தான் இருக்கோம், பார்த்து கூட பேச முடியலடா.
ஆமாம், நீ நானும் உலகத் தலைவர் சந்திச்சு பேசி இந்த உலகத்து பிரச்சனைலாம் தீர்வு காண போகிறோம்.
என்னடா இப்படி பேசுற?
ரொம்ப வெறுப்பா இருக்கடா. வீட்டுக்குள்ளேயே முடங்கி கிடக்கிறது எவ்வளோ பெரிய கொடுமை தெரியுமா? ஒரு கண்ணுக்கு தெரியாத வைரஸு நம்ம எல்லாரையும் கதற விட்டுருச்சுடா. அந்த மன உளைச்சல் தாங்க பல பேர் தற்கொலை பண்ணிக்கிறாங்கடா.
உனக்கு என்னைக்காவது அப்படி தோணி இருக்கா மச்சி?
தோணி இருக்குடா. அப்பெல்லாம் நான் ஒன்றை நினச்சிக்குவேன், இவெல்லாம் உயிரோட இருக்கும்போது நம்ம ஏன் சாகணும் அப்படின்னு நினச்சிக்குவேன்.
என்ன ஜோக்காட்ரியா? இல்லை ஜோக்காட்ரியான்னு கேட்குறேன்.
சரி சரி, விஷயத்துக்கு வா. எதுக்கு கூப்பிட்ட?
வண்டி எடுத்துட்டு வெளியே வா மச்சான், சும்மா ரவுண்டு போயிட்டு வருவோம்.
என்ன விளையாடுறியா? அங்கங்கே போலீஸ் நின்று எல்லாத்தையும் விசாரிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்கடா. போனால் மாட்டிக்குவோம், அவ்வளோதான்.
வாடா பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
ஏய் தம்பி, நிறுத்து நிறுத்து, வண்டியை ஓரம் கட்டிட்டு இறங்கி வா.
டேய், 2 பேரும் எங்க போறீங்க?
மெடிக்கல் ஷாப் வரைக்கும் போயிட்டு இந்த டோலோ வாங்கலாம்னு போறோம் சார்.
போலீஸ்கிட்டே உருட்டா? உங்க உருட்டெல்லாம் வேற எங்கேயாவது வச்சுக்கடா.
ஐயோ, என்னடா பண்றது, சம்மா மாட்டிக்கிட்டோமே. இப்போ பாடுறா என் வேலையை. அதாவது மக்களே, காவல்துறை அவங்களோட வேலையை சரியா கண்ணும் கருத்துமா செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நீங்க யாரா வேணா இருக்கலாம், எவரா வேணா இருக்கலாம், ஆனா கொரோனா கிட்ட தள்ளியே இருங்க. நீங்க போராட வேண்டியது உங்க பெத்தவங்க கிட்ட இல்ல, கொரோனா கூட.
தம்பி, என்ன பண்றீங்க?
நாங்க 2 பேரும் சேனல் ஒர்க் பண்றோம் சார்.
அப்படியா? என்ன சேனல்?
யூடியூப் சேனல் சார்.
2019 கொரோனா ஆரம்பிச்ச நாள்ல இருந்து இப்படி எத்தனையோ நிகழ்வுகள் நடந்தாலும் ஒவ்வொரு குடும்பத்துல, உறவுகள்ல, நட்புகள்ல கொரோனாவால பாதிக்கப்பட்ட முக்கியமானவங்க இறந்து போன சம்பவங்கள் நிறைய நடந்துச்சுங்க. அது பல குடும்பங்களை மிகப்பெரிய அளவுக்கு பாதிச்சிருக்கு. அந்த பாதிப்பிலிருந்து பல பேர் இன்னும் மீளவே இல்லை. கொரோனா வந்து மனுஷங்க எல்லாரும் வீட்டுக்குள்ள முடங்கி இருந்தப்போ இயற்கையும் இயற்கையோட ஒவ்வொரு அங்கமும் நிம்மதியா எந்த விதமான இடையூறும் இல்லாம தனக்கான வேலைகளை செஞ்சது. இப்பவும் செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு தான் இருக்கு, ஆனா ரொம்ப சிரமப்பட்டு செய்யுது. அந்த இயற்கையை அப்படி கஷ்டப்படுத்துறது வேற யாரும் இல்லைங்க, நாம தான். ஒவ்வொரு 100 ஆண்டுக்கும் ஒரு வைரஸ் வழியாகவும் பேரிடர் வழியாகவும் இயற்கை நமக்கு ஒரு செய்தி சொல்லுது. அது என்ன தெரியுமா? பொறுப்புடன் செயல்படுங்கள் அப்படிங்கிறத அந்த செய்தி. நம்மளோட இந்த பொறுப்பற்ற தனம் சின்னதை ஆரம்பிச்சு பெரிய ஆபத்துல கொண்டு வந்து விட்டுறது. அந்த பொறுப்பற்ற தனம் எங்க ஆரம்பிக்குதுன்னு தெரியுமா? நம்ம வீட்லையும் இந்த சமூகத்திலையும் தாங்க.
என்னங்கடா வந்த உடனே வீடியோ கேமா? சாப்பிட்டு கிப்ட்டு அப்புறமா கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு விளையாடலாம்ல.
பா, புதுசா மொபைல் போன் கேட்டிருந்தேனே, என்னாச்சு?
வீட்டுக்குள்ள வரும்போதே ஷூஸ் ஒரு பக்கம், பேக் ஒரு பக்கம். உங்களை பார்த்து தான் அவங்களும் கத்துக்கிறாங்க. எதுலயுமே ஒரு ஒழுங்கே கிடையாது. ஏண்டா, இந்த மொபைல் வாங்கி 1 வருஷம் தான் ஆகுது, அதுக்குள்ள புது மொபைலா?
மா, புதுசா மொபைல் வாங்குறதெல்லாம் நம்ம ஸ்டேட்டஸை வெளியே காட்டுறதுக்குமா.
ஸ்டேட்டஸ்ங்கிறது உன் போனை பொறுத்தது இல்ல, உன்னோட செயலை பொறுத்தது. போனே பிரச்சனைங்கிற, இதுல புது போன் வேறயா?
அம்மா, அப்பாவே போனை நோண்டிட்டு இருக்காரு, இதுல நீங்க எங்களை சொல்றீங்க? அப்பா, அம்மாவுக்கு போனோட அருமையே தெரியல, கொஞ்சம் எடுத்து சொல்லுங்கப்பா.
எதுக்கு இப்ப தேவையில்லாம கத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்க? அவனுங்க ஆசைப்பட்டு கேட்கறத வாங்கி கொடுக்கதானே நாம இருக்கோம்.
என்னது, நான் கத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்கனா? எது தேவை எது தேவையில்லைன்னு நாம சொல்லி கொடுக்கலன்னா நாளைக்கு இவங்க யாருக்குமே தேவை இல்லாதவங்களா மாறிடுவாங்கங்க.
இங்க பார், நான் கேட்டது எதையுமே எங்க அப்பா வாங்கி தரல. ஒன்னொன்னுக்கு கிளாஸ் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருந்தாரு. இப்போ என் பிள்ளைங்க கேட்கறத நான் வாங்கி கொடுக்குறேன். இதுல என்ன தப்பு?
இங்க பாருங்க, சேமிப்போட அருமையை சொல்லி கொடுத்து வளர்ற பிள்ளைங்க தான் வாழ்க்கையில பெரிய ஆளா வளர்ந்துருக்காங்க. அதை முதல்ல புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க.
சரி விடு, விட்டா ஒரே அடியா லெக்சர் கொடுக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிருவேன். பாத்துக்கலாம், விடு.
ஆபீஸ்க்கு வர்றதுக்குள்ள படாத பாடு பட்டான்டா. எங்க பார்த்தாலும் டிராபிக். அவன் இஷ்டத்துக்கு சல்ல புல்லுன்னு வரானுங்க. கொஞ்சம் கூட யாருக்கும் பொறுப்பே இல்லடா.
அப்புறம் எப்படி வந்த?
அப்புறம் என்ன, வண்டியை பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் மேல ஏத்தி ஒன் வேல குறுக்கு வழியில வந்து சேர்ந்துட்டேன். ஒழுங்கான டிராபிக் ரூல்ஸ் இல்ல, மட்டமான ரோடு, மக்கள் யாருமே விதிகளை பின்பற்றி நடக்கிறதே இல்லை. இப்படி எல்லாம் இருந்தா எப்படா நாடு உருப்பிடும்?
நீ இருக்கீலடா, கண்டிப்பா உருப்பிடும்.
ஹலோ,
எங்க இருக்கீங்க?
போன் அடிச்சா முதல்ல ஹலோன்னு சொல்றதா உலக வழக்கம். அது என்னமா எப்ப போன் பண்ணாலும் எங்க இருக்கீங்கன்னு கேக்குற? தேனு, எதுக்கு இப்ப போனு?
போய் சேர்ந்துட்டீங்களா?
அதுக்குள்ளயா? இன்னும் காலம் இருக்கு.
ஐயோ, ஆபீஸ் போய் சேர்ந்துட்டீங்களான்னு கேட்டேன்.
சேர்ந்தாச்சு. அப்புறம் நானே உனக்கு பேசணும்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன். அடுத்த வாரம் எங்க மேனேஜரை வீட்டுக்கு சாப்பிட கூப்பிட்டுருக்கேன்.
எதுக்கு? எதுவும் விசேஷமா?
அது ஒண்ணும் இல்லம்மா, அவர் எப்ப பார்த்தாலும் அவரோட ஒய்ஃப் சமையல குறை சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருந்தாரு. அதான் ஒரு நாளைக்கு நம்ம வீட்டுக்கு சாப்பிட கூப்பிட்டு பார்க்கலாமேன்னு.
ஓ, அப்படியா? சார், போனை வைங்க, சாயந்தரம் பேசிக்கலாம்.
ஐயோ, அவசரப்பட்டு வாயை விட்டமோ? மனசை திடப்படுத்திக்கடா.
மிஸ்டர் செல்வா
சார்,
உங்கள் ரிப்போர்ட்லாம் பார்த்தேன். நிறைய தப்பு இருக்கு. ப்ராஜெக்டை கவனம் இல்லாமல் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க போல இருக்கு.
சார், தப்பு ஏன் மேல இல்லை சார். நம்ம அசிஸ்டன்ட் மேனேஜர் புதுசா ஒரு ப்ராஜெக்ட் விஷயமா பேசி என்னை அப்பப்போ தொந்தரவு பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தார் சார். அதனால தான் சார் பிரச்சனை ஆயிடுச்சு.
ஓ, அப்படியா? சரி, நான் என்னன்னு விசாரிக்கிறேன்.
டேய், ப்ராஜெக்ட்ல நீ தப்பு பண்ணிட்டு அவர் மேல பழிய போடுற?
டேய், நாம வாழணும்னா யார வேணா எத்தனை பேர் வேணா கொள்ளலாம். இது தலை சொன்னது. நாம தப்பிக்கணும்னா யார் மேல வேணாலும் எத்தனை பேர் மேல வேணாலும் பழி போடலாம். இது நான் சொன்னது.
அப்ப இது தப்பு இல்லையா?
தப்பு இல்லை. 4 பேர் நல்லா இருக்கணும்னா எதுவுமே தப்பு இல்லை.
யாடா அந்த 4 பேரு?
நானு, என் பொண்டாட்டி, என் 2 பசங்க. இது எப்படி இருக்க?
டேய், என்னடா கெட்ட வார்த்தைலாம் பேசுற? என்னது? நான் பேசுனேனா? நான் ஒன்றும் பேசலையே. டேய், இப்போதானே பேசுனேன், எதுக்குடா போய் சொல்ற? நான் ஒன்றும் பேசலையே, நீ தான் பேசுன. என்னடா ஏன் மேலே பழிய போட்ட? டே சசி, நீ பார்த்துட்டு தானே இருந்த, நீ சொல்றா. டே சசி, நீ எனக்கு ஃப்ரெண்டா இல்லை அவனுக்கு ஃப்ரெண்டா? நான் உனக்கு ஸ்நாக்ஸ்லாம் வாங்கி கொடுத்துருக்கேன்ல.
டேய், என்னை பார்த்தா உனக்கு எப்படி தெரியுது? தின்னி பண்ணுற மாதிரி தெரியுதா?
ஐயோ, கோவப்பட்டானே. உண்மையை சொல்லிடுவானோ? யோசிக்கிறான்.
சரி, பிரேக்ல எனக்கு என்ன வாங்கி தர?
நீ கேட்டதெல்லாம் வாங்கி கொடுக்குறேன்டா, ஆனா உண்மையை மட்டும் சொல்லிடாதடா. டே சசி, நீ பண்றது தப்பு. தப்புக்கு துணை போடுறதும் தப்பு தான்டா. உண்மையான நண்பன்னா தப்பை சுட்டி காட்டணும். எங்க அப்பா அம்மா எப்போதுமே சொல்லுவாங்க, தெரிஞ்சும் தெரியாமலும் நீ ஒரு தப்பு பண்ணிட்டா அதை ஏத்துக்கிற மனநிலை உனக்கு வேணும்ப்பா. அப்படி நீ அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டா அடுத்த தடவை அந்த தப்பை நீ பண்ண மாட்ட. அது மட்டும் இல்ல, நேர்மையா இருக்கோன்னு நெஞ்ச நிமித்தி நடப்ப அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. இப்ப நீ என்ன சொல்ல வர? என்கிட்ட இருக்க நேர்மை உன்கிட்ட இல்லைன்னு சொல்ல வரேன். அந்த குற்ற உணர்ச்சியே உன் மனசை உறுத்தும். அதுக்கு நீ ஒரு நாள் பதில் சொல்லிதான் ஆகணும்.
டேய், கொஞ்சம் விட்டா பூமரங்கள் மாதிரி பேசிட்டே இருக்காண்டா.
நல்லது சொல்றவங்கள பூமர்னு சொல்றான் இப்ப ட்ரெண்டு. இதை புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டா உங்களுக்கு நல்லது. ஏன்னா நீங்க 2 பேருமே எனக்கு ஃப்ரெண்டு.
சர்ரா, நான் அப்புறம் பேசுறேன். ஒரே டிஸ்டர்பன்ஸ். எப்படி இந்த சீரியல்லாம் பார்க்குற? கொஞ்ச நேரம் பார்த்தாலே தலைவலிக்குது. இப்ப சேனலை மாத்த போறியா இல்லையா?
முடியாது முடியாது, நானே எப்பவாவது தான் பாக்குறேன்.
என்னது முடியாதா? பாக்குறேன் பாக்குறேன்.
என்ன பாக்குறீங்க?
நீ எந்த சேனலை வச்சிருக்கியோ அந்த சேனலை பாக்குறேன்.
அந்த பயம் இருக்கட்டும். எங்க டிவி பாக்குறது இருக்கட்டும், முதல்ல பிள்ளைங்களை பாருங்க.
ஏன் அவனுங்க என்ன பண்ணானுங்க?
குடுக்கிற வீட்டு பாடத்தை ஒழுங்கா செய்யறது கிடையாது, வீட்லயும் எந்த வேலையும் செய்யறது கிடையாது. பத்தாவதுக்கு நீங்க பணத்தை கொடுத்து வேணுங்கிறத வாங்கிக்கோன்னு சொல்லி இஷ்டத்துக்கு விடுறதுனால பணத்தோட அருமையே தெரியல. நினைச்ச நேரத்துக்கு நினைச்சதை ஆர்டர் பண்ணி சாப்பிடுறானுங்க. நமக்கெல்லாம் துணிமணி வருஷத்துல 2 தடவையோ 3 தடவையோ தான், அதுவும் முக்கியமான நாள்ல தான் எடுத்து கொடுப்பாங்க. ஆனா இப்ப துணிமணி வாங்குறதுக்குன்னே புதுசு புதுசா அந்த நாள் இந்த நாள்னு உருவாக்கிட்டு ட்ரெஸ் வாங்கிக்கிறானுங்க. பத்தாவதுக்கு இந்த வீடியோ கேம் வேற. இந்த 2 வருஷ கொரோனால பசங்க குட்டி செவரா போனது தாங்க மிச்சம். இதை இப்படியே வளர விட்டீங்க, இது எங்க போய் முடியும்னே தெரியாது. நான் சொல்ல வேண்டியதை சொல்லிட்டேன், இதுக்கு மேல உங்க இஷ்டம். ஏங்க குப்பை வண்டி வந்துருச்சு, மக்கும் குப்பை மக்காத குப்பைன்னு தனித்தனியா பிரிச்சு வச்சிருக்கேன், அதை தனித்தனியா கொடுத்துட்டு வாங்க.
எனக்கு இருக்கிற கடுப்புக்கு ஒட்டுமொத்த குப்பையும் ஓ மேலதான் போடணும். இதுல பிரிச்சு வர கொடுத்துட்டு வருவாங்கண்ணா. போகும்போது எங்கேயாவது தூக்கி போட்டு போறதை விட்டுவிட்டு சார் சார் அது நான் போட்ட குப்பை தான் சார், அதை நீங்க எடுக்கிறீங்க, விட்டுருங்க
சார். இந்த குப்பையை நீங்க தான் போட்டீங்கன்னு எனக்கு தெரியாது. அவங்க எடுப்பாங்க, இவங்க எடுப்பாங்க, நமக்கு என்ன வந்துச்சுன்னு நானும் ஒதுங்கி போனா அடுத்த தலைமுறை என்ன மாதிரி ஊனமாக தான் இருக்கும். என்னோட குறைய காரணம் காட்டி நான் எனக்கான கடமையும் பொறுப்பையும் ஒரு நாளும் தட்டி கழிச்சதில்லை சார். இந்த இயற்கை இருக்கே ரொம்ப அற்புதமானது. அதை நாம் நல்லா பார்த்துக்கிட்டா அது நம்மளை நல்லா பார்த்துக்கும். இது சாதாரண மக்களுக்கு மட்டுமில்ல, நாட்டோட தலைவர்களுக்கே புரியலைங்கிறது தான் வேதனையான விஷயம் சார். நீங்கள் ஃபுட்பால் வேர்ல்ட் கப் மேட்ச் பார்த்தீங்களா? ஒட்டுமொத்த மேட்ச்லையும் என்னைய ஆச்சரியப்பட வச்ச நாடுன்னா அது ஜப்பான் தான் சார். எங்கேயோ ஒரு நாட்டில் ஏதோ ஒரு மைதானம் அசுத்தமாக இருக்கிறத கூட அவங்களால தாங்கிக்க முடியலை. ஏன்னா இந்த பூமியை சுத்தமாக வச்சுக்கணும்னு அவங்களுக்கு அடிப்படையிலே சொல்லி கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. அதையும் நம்ம பார்த்து லைக்கை போடுறோம், அப்புறம் ரோட்டில் குப்பையை போடுறோம். அவங்க செய்வாங்க, இவங்க செய்வாங்க, அவங்க மாறுவாங்க, இவங்க மாறுவாங்கன்னு சொல்கிறத நிறுத்திட்டு நாம் மாறுவோம் சார், எல்லாம் மாறும். நான் ஏதாவது ரொம்ப அதிகமாக பேசியிருந்தா மன்னிச்சிருங்க சார்.
சார் நீங்க பேசுனதுல எந்த தப்புமே இல்லை. இந்த குப்பையை மட்டும் இல்லை சார், என் மனசுல இருக்கிற குப்பையும் சேர்த்தே நீங்க எடுத்துட்டீங்க. தேன்மொழி, என்னை மன்னிச்சிருமா. பசங்களா, என்னை மன்னிச்சிருங்கடா.
ஏங்க என்னாச்சு உங்களுக்கு? இப்போ எதுக்கு என்கிட்ட மன்னிப்பு கேக்குறீங்க?
எதுக்குப்பா மன்னிப்பலாம்?
உங்க அப்பா பொறுப்பு இல்லாம நடந்துகிட்ட மாதிரி நீங்களும் நாளைக்கு பொறுப்பு இல்லாம நடந்து யாருக்கிட்டையும் மன்னிப்பு கேட்டக்கூடாதுன்னு தான் இப்ப நான் உங்கள்கிட்ட மன்னிப்பு கேட்கிறேன். இத்தனை நாளா என் மனசுல என் எண்ணத்துல இருந்த அழுக்க ஒரு மனுஷன் தன்னோட வார்த்தையாலையும் செயலாலையும் சுத்தமாக்கியிருக்காரு. நம்ம பசங்க தங்களோட பொறுப்பையும் கடமையும் தட்டி கழிக்கிறதுக்கும், தம் மேல எந்த தப்பும் இல்லாதவங்களா தங்களை காட்ட முயற்சி செய்யறதுக்கும், வீண் ஆடம்பரத்துக்கும் நுகர்வு கலாச்சாரத்தில் மூழ்கிறதுக்கும் நான் தான் முன்னோடியாக இருந்திருக்கேன். இனிமே இது எதுவுமே நடக்காமல் இருக்கணும்னா முதல்ல நான் மாறணும். மாற்றம் என்கிட்டேருந்து ஆரம்பிக்க போகுது. நாளைக்கு எல்லாமே மாறும், நல்லதாக மாறும்.
Thank you, children, for that meaningful message.
The silence of the heart as expressions that makes the invisible visible. Let the shadows speak its truth. Our mimers and shadow artists are here with a message. Let your light shine unto the world.
God created each of us to be the light that shines in the dark, so that it may be a guiding light for those to follow. God wants us to be a beacon in the dark, letting our light shine before others, that they may see our good deeds and glorify our Father in heaven.
सांसें मेरी अब बेफिक्र है, दिल में बस कैसे ये पल हैं, बातें संभल जा रही हैं, पलकों में यूं ही हंसी है, मन में छुपी कैसी ये धुन है, और ख्वाहिशें उलझी किधर हैं, पैरों से जख्मी ज़मीं है, नजरें भी ठहरी हुई हैं, है रुकी हर घड़ी, हम हैं चले राहें यहीं।
To be the light in the darkness is to offer hope when there is none. We offer encouragement when it is needed most. We offer kindness despite being surrounded by hate. We offer to pick up another, give them a helping hand so they can regain their light and glow. Our thoughts, words, prayers, and actions are salted in and it's shown through the mega light of our souls. If you want to light, come into your light. We have to stand where it's shining. Light dispels the darkness around it. So let us be the light that dispels the darkness like pride, ego, hatred, anger, jealousy, rage that leads to war. Let us be a bearer of light and a source for good. Thank you.
That was indeed a stunning and fantastic performance, dear children, with a strong message. Well done.
A leader is the one who translates vision into reality. Felicitating Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior, is Mr. Seduraman.
I have known few greater honors than the opportunity to felicitate Reverend Dr. M.Irudayam, a man of enormous compassion and profound depth. I fondly remember the time his association with Campion began 2 decades ago as a vice principal. A vibrant young man with mighty shoulders, also a mighty heart. He entered Campion again as a principal in his immaculate perfection. Dr. M.Irudayam, a visionary par excellence, revamped the educational system in Campion. With his spiritual dynamism, anchored in faith and values, he strove to shape Campionites on the anvil of time-honored traditions. The Copa Montford Auditorium was a dream for many of our old boys, and it became a reality during his stewardship. Under his able guidance, Campion soared high to inspire generations in the Montfortian way. He is an amazing leader. He, being chosen twice as the Provincial of Trichy province, is proof for how much he is loved by his brothers. History always remembers and honors people who championed the cause of minorities, and history will always remember Brother M.Irudayam for supporting and defending the rights of minorities as a member of the Tamil Nadu Minority Commission. Also, all the Anglo-Indian schools in Tamil Nadu are indebted to Brother M.Irudayam. He is one of the very few people fighting to uphold the privileges of the Anglo-Indian Board. Above all these, I have a long-standing admiration for Brother M.Irudayam for his devotion to Mother Mary and his mother. On behalf of our principal, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, teachers and students of Campion, I thank Brother M.Irudayam for his service to Campion. I pray that Mother Mary and his mother continue to watch over him and bless him. Thank you.
I request Reverend Brother Jesu Raja, our Vice Principal, and our Principal, Reverend Brother James Paulraj, to escort the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior. I request our principal, Reverend Brother J. Spalraj, to present a memento to the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam. I request Mr. Victor Johnson to drape a shawl on Reverend Brother Irudayam. And Mr. Maria Susay Thomas Rajan and Mr. Arakyam to present a bouquet and a memento. Positive leaders empower people to accomplish their goals. I kindly request Reverend Brother Dr. Irudayam, Provincial Superior, to share his reminiscences with us.
Respected Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS, the chief guest of the day, special invitees, Reverend Brother Susay Raj, Reverend Brother Joseph Sahayam, guests of honor, Annie Julius, Mr. Rex Johnson, Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, and Mrs. Malliga, most revered Principal of the school, Brother James Paul Raj, Vice Principal, and all the brothers, sisters, teachers, students, and dear parents. Pleasant evening. There were only 3 programs and I saw them. They were so enthused with full of energy. Talented children presenting the complicated themes so well in a simple form. Congratulations, my dear children. The children's vision and coherent vision of the school synchronizes in all events and programs. Education is the greatest leveler of all divisions of the society. If children pursue their vision, then I can gladly state in the words of Campion itself that they all be mendering their wings here to fly. In other words, the great teachers and the school becomes a launching pad and shapes the wings of every child so that the child can fly happily to the furthest sky that they dream of. Here I would like to appeal to the parents and the teachers that let learning become a joyful event and experience for the children. The world our children are going to encounter is highly competitive and stressful. They need to be protected, and at the same time they have to lead very healthy and happy life. Dear teachers, I appeal to you to ignite the minds of children, not what to think, rather how to think. We need children who are informed than with informations. Gone are those days that whoever has more information is called clever. But now, the shrewd and brilliant children who are innovative and creative find way easy to sail in life. We need to prepare our children for the future. According to Oxford University, in 2030, we may not find 30% of jobs that we are having today. These jobs, what we cannot be imagining, may emerge. Hence, we need to prepare our children towards that projects. I know You will do it because you are a dedicated and committed band of teachers. Congratulations to all the success you have brought in the life of children. Dear teachers, continue to do them. We often ask our children, what will you be when you become an adult? But rather, let us start asking them, what will you do today? Because today will make tomorrow for us, and not tomorrow will make us today. We have to grow anyway. There is no choice. I often hear that adult saying that they would like to be children again. No option is left. So let our children enjoy the childhood as a child. Nowadays, children dreaming of their adulthood and adult dreaming of their childhood leaves vacuum and only depression. Dear children, have a dream. Let your dream be anything, be it sports, music, photography, studies, professional studies, indoor and outdoor activities. We need you. The nation needs multi-talented, skilled personalities. We can't imagine a world of only doctors, engineers, and bureaucrats without the musicians and sports people. We need variety, and we need everyone that will make us a vibrant and coherent society, leading to the rest of the world for a happy and prosperous living, respecting each other's dignity and freedom. Dear children, I appeal to you. Let your learning follow the principles of the father of the modern education, Socrates, to question everything, verify and clarifying all that you learn and know. Thus, your learning process will become more meaningful and long-lasting. Dear children, have you seen your God? None have seen their God, but your parents are your God and goddesses. Since they are the one who dream for you, care for you, love you, and dedicate their entire life for your sake, we cannot see anyone in this world so loving, caring, sacrificing their time, energy, even the entire life for yours only. Who can do this? If God is embodiment of love, then your parents are the people whom you should listen, obey, revere, and even adore. My dear children, I am happy to be present here for this annual day. Your excellent performance enthused all those who are here. I am also glad to and congratulate brothers, teachers, and all those who are behind the scheme for your success. Have a wonderful day. God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, brother, for your message of motivation, guidance, and appreciation.
Living in a state of gratitude is the gateway to grace. Ms. Nasreen Samira, Ms. Nathania, and Master G. Rayon Angelo will now propose the word of thanks.
Honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Firstly, we thank Almighty for making this program a successful one.
We are so delighted that you could all be with us this evening in the celebration of one of the biggest festivals of our school, the School Annual Day.
It is our proud privilege to thank the President of the day, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior of Trichy Province, Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel. Dear brother, it has been a great honor to have you grace this occasion with your gracious presence. We are sure that the message you imparted today would stay in our hearts and minds for the rest of our lives. Thank you, dear brother.
With a deep sense of gratitude, we thank the chief guest of the day, Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS, former Secretary of National Biodiversity Authority, and more than that, our proud alumnus. We are greatly encouraged by your presence and immensely enriched by your words. Thank you, dear sir.
It is our precious honor to thank the prime movers, Reverend Brother S. Raj and Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam, for developing a holistic Montfortian educational system in Campion. They taught us the quiet words of kindness to live beyond ourselves.
They urged us towards excellence and drove us towards gentleness. We'll always cherish them, praise them, and thank them for what they have done for Campion. Thank you, dear brothers.
We fondly remember Annie Julius Ma'am, the kindest human being we have ever met. She filled us with hope and showered us with 1,000 reasons to embrace all aspects of life. Thank you, dear ma'am.
There are no words in the language we revere more than Rexer. Our hearts sing when we see him. Our souls found ease and rest in his classes. He touched us with his dazzling beauty of art and sport. Thank you, dear sir, for everything you have done for us for the past 40 years.
With boundless love and gratitude, we thank Paul and Mom. She kept the accounts of Campion safe, and it kept Campion safe. Her allegiance to Campion was pure and unparalleled. All her life, whatever duty was entrusted to her by Campion, she discharged them with diligence, determination, and distinction. We thank you, dear Mom, for your 30 years of devoted service to Campion.
It is our singular honor to thank Malikama. She trained us, disciplined us, and inspired us. She loved and cared thousands of children for the past 27 years. We are indebted to her for what she did for us when we entered Campion as feeble, frightened little kids. Thank you.
We thank all guests today, Reverend Fathers and Reverend Sisters from various institutions, members of COBA, friends, and well-wishers. Campion grows and prospers because of your constant love and support. We thank you for being with us today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Our principal, a man of enormous compassion, knows that some of the greatest lessons of life can't be learned from the classrooms. When others say no, he says go. Thank you, dear brother, for honoring the dreams and aspirations of each one of us. Thank you, dear brother.
And we have people to whom we are greatly indebted, who deserve our deepest gratitude. Reverend Brother J. Suraja, Reverend Brother Arlappan, Reverend Brother Panir Selvam, Reverend Brother Pascal J. Prakash, Reverend Sister Ranjidam, our teachers, office staff, co-workers, who work tirelessly for the success of our annual day, who throughout the preparation, helping us, guiding us. Our sincere thanks to all of you.
We sincerely thank all those who helped us with the setting and decoration of the stage, sound, light, photography, and press. You made this day possible. Thank you.
Finally, dear friends, the Campionites, you gave us a wonderful evening, a day to cherish and remember. This day was the fruit of your hard work, dedication, and team spirit. We salute you and thank you for giving us this amazing evening.
Once again, we thank each and every one of you gathered here today. Thank you.
Dance is an art. Paint your dream, radiate light from within and follow it. The dancers of Standard 6 to 12 are here to emit an aura of oneness through a sensational performance.
இந்த வருஷமும் நாங்க தான்டா.
சார், நம்புறவனுக்கு வயசு வெறும் நம்பர் தான். முடியாதுன்னு நீங்க உங்களை வச்சு சொல்றீங்க, முடியும்னு நான் என்ன வச்சு சொல்றேன். முடியாதுங்கிறத முடிக்கிறது தான் சார் என்னுடைய பழக்கம்.
தேவாரம் இது விட பெசலைட் ஒண்ணு இருக்கு.
பாட்டங்கூத்து ஏ பாட்டங்கூத்து ஏ பாட்டங்கூத்து நாட்டு 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 கூத்த காட்டு நாட்டு 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 வீட்டு கூத்த காட்டு நாட்டு 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 பாட்டு படிச்சு தப்படிச்சு காட்டு நாட்டு 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 வெற்றி கொடிய நாட்டி வீரம் காட்டு.
The message was started on the 13th of June. Let your light shine onto the world. The grand finale was an epitome of that, where our students let their light shine. Our national anthem unites us as one. I request the gathering to kindly stand for the national anthem. Don't hold yourself back, and always know you are capable of anything you set your mind to. With this thought in mind, we come to the end of the 88th Annual Day celebration. Good night, God bless, and a happy Pongal to all of you. I request all the teachers from the primary and the high school and higher secondary to please come to the stage immediately. Teachers from the primary, high school, higher secondary, all the office staff to kindly come to the stage immediately. Students, kindly put your hearts and minds together for the President of the Day as we shout 3 cheers for the President, Reverend Brother Dr. M.Irudayam, Provincial Superior, Trichy Province, Montford Brothers of St. Gabriel. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! 3 cheers for the Chief Guest, Mr. Justin Mohan, IFS Secretary, National Biodiversity Authority, Alumnus 1990 batch. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! 3 cheers for the special invitees, Reverend Brother S. Susairaj, Reverend Brother L. Joseph Sahayam. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! 3 cheers for the guests of honor, Mrs. Annie Julius, Mr. X. Rex Johnson, Mrs. Pauline Nirmala, Mrs. Malliga. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! 3 cheers for our principal, Reverend Brother Joseph James Paul Raj. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! 3 cheers for the staff, the students, all who have been instrumental for the 88th Annual Day celebration. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip!